Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Who's here? Narwhal. Thank you for the pull-ups. What it do, Naj? Oh, I forgot to run the ads. Keep forgetting to do that. No work. You're officially off for real. Oh, no work today, Naj. Very cool. What's up, John? MMA. Good to see you. MMA, I got a feeling that you would be better than the kicker the 49ers just waived. What it do, Borgamax? DGen? I was frying some buffalo chickpeas. They came out really nice. They came out very nice. Yeah, you're John. Yes, I love Trailer Park Boys. I've seen the whole show, every episode. I really love that show. It deserves a rewatch, honestly. Uh, you are here, Black Vibe TV. Good morning. Good to see you. Uh, don't most people watch it? No, I think it's a great show. I'm not eating beans. I'm gonna eat cereal, and then I'm gonna have these beans some point during my workout. I'm gonna eat cereal, and then I'm gonna have the beans later during my workout. Um, huevos rancheros with beans. No, the kind of guy to get friend zone in an arranged marriage doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't that usually what happen in arranged marriages? Maybe they don't like each other as much as they want to. Uh, why am I standing here looking confused? I'm always kind of looking confused, right? But why am I looking extra confused? Because where is my other microphone? What shirt was I wearing yesterday? The pink one? Did I leave it on my shirt and then forget to take it off? I don't know. But this is the broken clip. Can I use it while it's charging? I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna switch my microphone just while I'm standing here to give this some time to charge. Uh, can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, you guys can kind of. I'm gonna turn it up so you guys can hear me a little better. And I'm just gonna give this a minute to charge, well, just in case. Um, yeah. Aria, what's up? It's make fun of me all you want, but it's working. Make fun of me all you want, but it's working. What's up, Big Rascal? There's the pink one. Yeah, I probably just left it on my shirt and put it in the laundry basket. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go look for it. It looks. It sounds okay, right? Because I'm using the camera's microphone. It sounds okay, and I can still use the clip. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Haven't seen a new PR in a while. No. I set a pike press PR. I did 3 in a row, and that happened this week. Okay, that's fake news. I did set a PR this week. So, but I don't know. I got these. I got some Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red Hot Buffalo seasoning. This shit's kind of good, bro. I like taco seasoning on black beans, and then I like the buffalo on the chickpea. I might try it with fava beans. I think that's when I'm gonna try it. But I haven't been able to find a recipe for fried fava beans. Kind of a disappointment. Last night I played Warzone with Arya and Shreddy. Hi, Arya. And we got some dubs. I was kind of balling. We were all kind of balling. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I'm a fan. I will play it again. Absolutely. Thank you for the game. Who is carrying who? I mean, every time we looked at the scoreboard, everybody's score was pretty even. I don't think we had a weak link, to be honest. I don't think we had a weak link. Yeah, every single game. Pretty awesome. I'm sold. I'll play it again. Okay. Fitness and health. That's why we're here, right? Right? Something like that. Why does it say connected to TikTok chat? I'm not live on TikTok. Leave me alone. Oh, hi, sweetie. Good morning. Oh, Cuckoo's in there. Let's see what Cuckoo's up to. Is he chilling? Yeah, he's chilling. Okay, guys. Let's talk about health, I guess, first. I like soy. I mean, soy's got the protein in it. Yo, soy. Hi, footy. Hold on. We gotta talk about footy real quick. We gotta talk about only one person. Yeah, where's Tina? Yeah, I'm a soy boy, guys. Oh. Yo, soy boy. Yo, Footy is one of my friends for a very long time. They love digital art and a bald friend. She's working. That's why she's got you have A1. That's why she's got that little art little logo emblem badge. She's working on all the artwork. If you like the starting soon screen, she was the one who made it. Emotes coming soon, merchandise coming soon, t-shirts coming soon, everything coming soon. Yep. And she also does stream, bald friendly streamer. If you're bald, you're welcome in her stream. Okay. Fitness and health. Today is day 3 of cutting down caffeine. Definitely not as much energy as usual. It's fine. It's probably going to take me about 2.5 more weeks until I suppose energy levels get back to where they were pre-caffeine. You know, I talk about it a lot, right? I think it's it definitely does increase, I guess, output. I don't know exactly if that's endurance or strength or whatever, but I'm realizing it's not worth it. So, yeah, I watched some of the VOD yesterday. Again, it does feel like intensity's down a little bit. Yeah, okay, one day caffeine, one day nicotine, one day dextroamphetamine. No. No more stimulant. Yeah, amphetamine. No more stimulants for me. Of any kind. I think, maybe Adderall. Yeah. No, not for me. Soy boy. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a good thing. Ultimately, will it make workouts less intense? Will it make my workouts less intense? Maybe for a little bit, but I'll probably sleep better. A little less anxiety, less cortisol in the body. I think it's ultimately going to be a net positive. So the next 2 or 3 weeks are going to be tough. I'm I'm on a roll. Remember we talked about it. Where's Borgamax? Operation Breakfast. I mean, it's kind of working. Yeah, I'm not addicted to stimulants. I'm just committed. Yeah, Operation Breakfast Borgamax is kind of working. And we even got Operation Snack. It's going. We're trying here, y'all. Just make bean cereal. I like stimulant. Cinnamon Toast Bean cereal. Mm, mod check. Wave check. No, I don't have any waves. I don't have any waves. Um. Uh. Bean Boy. I mean, in the context, I guess. But let's talk about fitness now. We talked about health. I'm taking my sleep meds less often. Dude, I dreamed last night. I dreamed, and the whole dream was right here in my house. My whole dream was right here. Somebody was trying to break into my house, some old man. I was like, why are you in my house? And he's like, you will not beat me up. And I was like, I wasn't planning on it, but okay. We went, okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're all just dreaming. Okay, I dream I can get through this workout in 4 hours. Okay? I dream I will get through this workout in 4 hours. Let me focus. I didn't dream. Nah, I don't know. There was an old dude, and I was right here, and he came through my garage, and he was just like, hello. And I was like, why are you in my house? And he didn't answer. And he was like, don't beat me up. And I was like, I wasn't planning on beating you up. And then the whole community came over and was like, what's going on? Okay, all right. Okay, fitness. Uh, fitness. Let's see. We're gonna start. I think we're gonna start with the handstand pull-ups. Yeah, we'll do them. We'll do them. We gotta get warmed up first. Okay. We gotta. We gotta get no. We gotta make sure our biceps don't explode. So we gotta make sure our warm up is good. Okay. All right. Yeah, we do. So today, I mean, just for interest of time, we're probably going to start with the handstand push-ups, 3 sets of 5. And then we're going to move on to sumo today, sumo deadlift. We're working our way back up. Today's going to be 435 for 5. I mean, it was a little tough last time, but we got through it. Pull-ups are considered warm-ups. Well, let me at least get through my talking first. Got 10 pounds of slop yet left. No oatmeal. That would be tragic if you expect oatmeal. Yeah, Gungan. I need you to start your fictional writing career. We're gonna do 435 for 5 deadlift after we do the handstand push-ups. Also, guys, I looked it up. I looked up the Guinness Book of World Records for most handstand push-ups consecutively. It was 61, which it's pretty high. But if you asked me what I thought it was, I would have thought it would be much higher. And the rule was your elbows had to bend 90 degrees. Not like a full on down, so interesting. As somebody who should have 15 handstand push-ups automatically sooner rather than later, that record is interesting. I think you could get the Guinness World Record for most pints chugged consecutively. I believe in you. Maple Pecan Espresso Pod is permanently back. Well, we're gonna try to have a no caffeine 2026. So that's my thoughts. After deadlift, we move on to squats. Right, it's Wednesday. We don't squat so heavy. You know, especially considering we failed our squat on Monday, tragically. So we're gonna do for okay, so and I may depending on how the handstand push-ups go, I may try to do uh, a set of 6. Hands 3 set 5 handstand push-ups, 435 1 by X deadlift, and then we'll probably do 255 2 by 5 squat. Okay. Yes, a set of 6 7. Okay, that looks good. My training plan looks good. One of the first things I did on Twitch was stream 2 attempts at eating 100 McNuggets for my friend. How did that go? 30 to 40 McNuggets is crazy. Let me eat some cereal. Ugh. Let me eat some cereal. You guys can still hear me okay. Yeah. I can get 60 to 7 nugs easy. But I need to take a walk and come back and have more. You've eaten a whole pencil? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Gungan. Truly. You ate a whole pencil. Now, what prompted you to eat a whole pencil? What and how did it? Yeah, did you shave it down? Yeah, did you chomp? What's the deal? 4 Denny's Grand Slam. Y'all will never catch me in Denny's for a lot of reasons. Right, Lulu? Okay. All right, y'all. We got a fitness and health. Please. I'm about to. No. Well, first of all, this is fitness. First of all, I mean, Denny's doesn't have anything that I want to eat. Second of all, Dine is health and Dash is fitness. Hi, Jack. Hey, it's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, bro. Nah, you could have. I'm sure your elite Gungan stomach acid could have broken down the metal collar. I'm pretty sure it could have done it. Yeah, you don't eat Denny's? Yeah. Well, yeah. Denny's is not good for a lot of reasons. I mean, yesterday we had to ban 4 people. I don't know what that's about. Seems like one person with 3 accounts came in at the same time and was trying to start problems. How much protein is in a pencil? We see a video of a guy getting a tip at Denny's. That was you. Is there protein in graphite? And I guess the rest of the pencil is made of wood. Try Greg's. What's Greg's? Almost zero. Wood is cellulose, but what about graphite? Oh, thank you, Arya. Every single day I forget. Every single day I forget. Let's go to the next song. There we go. Thank you, Arya. Shout out, Arya. Greg sausage roll. No. They do a V. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language, man. Greg's. Now, where can I acquire this vegan sausage roll? I bet chewing on diamonds would be a great stim if you were a mountain. I don't get it. Okay, MMA. I don't know if you're kicking or not, but I promise you, there's jobs. There's kicking jobs available for. I don't know. I don't know if I was hoping to see a video by now, but I don't know if you're kicking or not. But there are college football jobs waiting for you. I promise. Inspired by the Rock Biter from Never. Yeah, he was supposed to. MMA was supposed to stream, pub night. He was supposed to show off. He was supposed to do house reveal and show how rich he was. And then, yeah, we literally, bro, MMA. I don't know what you're doing, but like, if you're balling, then yeah, we got a new one, right? And he's the guy that did the double doink, right? Okay, MMA. There's literally jobs for you. Okay. Fourth most accurate all time? Really? How does he not have a job? How does the guy with the fourth most accurate kicker of all time not currently have a job? So was he retired and then he came back? Is that the story? So the Panthers cut him. Oh, okay. He was on the Panthers, wanted money, they didn't want to pay him, so he went unsigned. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Fourth most accurate kicker of all time. High expectations. I hope he. Yeah. At this point, I don't understand why you would ever draft a kicker. Just go trade for one that can prove. Who is this Sumo and why haven't you met him? Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me turn this up. So I'm not using my microphone. Guys, can you hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay? I'm a little quiet, but hi Jojo. I'm from Chicago. I have so many dropping bombs, dude. Dropping gold. You hear me? Okay? Okay, guys. Yeah. So during my warm up, I'll use this camera as my microphone, and then I'll switch back, and then I need to message Lauren about that microphone she had. Yeah, I went to Chicago for I went to Chicago for national championships in 2018, and it was really nice. I was like, it was really clean. Maybe I'm not used to. Maybe my local big cities are just kind of odd, but I felt like Chicago's streets were so narrow. Like all the buildings were like right up to the streets. Okay. With flailing my arms like I'm pretending to do something. Flying into a man's arms. Yeah. Gotham was supposed to be based off of Chicago or something like that, right? Oh, let's get the calves and the hamstrings. What are our plans? Just go and go. How do you know the man in the bean wants to be released? Maybe you should go to the bean and knock on it and ask him how he's doing. Maybe he just wants a snack. I don't know. You know? Okay. Today's gonna be a tough one, guys. You know? Especially because, what is this, my 10th day in a row? This is my 10th day in a row, working out. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's my 10th day in a row. That's really tough. No off day or anything. But we're gonna keep falling. You know, I imagine today or tomorrow is gonna be especially light. You know, being Thursday, so you know maybe it's about time I posted some short form content. You know, maybe tomorrow I just spend some time. I don't know, video editing. Maybe we watch the 2025 U.S. Gymnastics National Championships together tomorrow. Maybe we come in and feel pretty good. We just work out anyway. But it could be anything. It could be literally anything. So you'll find out tomorrow. Let's get this flexibility. High, low, low. Okay, it's low, low time. It's low, low time. There it is. Oh, we gotta get low, low time. High, low, low. Whoa, good morning. She slept on the bed with us last night. I like when she does that. She's so sweet. And look, she's even yesterday she let me touch her tummy. That was really nice of her. She promised that I could touch her tummy when I adopted her. She told me. Always gotta have kitty time, right? I told you guys, kitties like routine, right? And now this is now she needs this every day, you know? Shout out Randy, he's watching. Alright. Yeah, overhead pressing. Nah, that's gonna stress him out a little bit too much, right? Okay. Can you let me focus? You enough attention? Right? She's chilling. Hi, Merc. Good morning, Merc. How you doing?
Get back to work!
Morning. Zoom in closer. No, this is work. This is family time. This is important. She needs this. She needs this every day, buddy. She needs her. She's warming up too for the day. She's got a tough day ahead of her, you know. She's gotta go search for treats and beat up Roku and nap, you know. So she's got a long day ahead of her. So she needs start warming up. You know what I'm saying? Right? Please flip. You're not as fast as me, you know this, right? Just in time for floor cat time. I know. Best part of the day, honestly, Lolo. Merv, you and Lolo would get along for sure. Alright, I'm gonna try to move her. She gets up. Ooh. 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 Okay. Get it. Get it. No. Okay. I'm just gonna have to move myself. Pregnant lady Lamaze classes with Lotus. Okay. Back to stretching. That's enough time, Lolo. Zoom out further. Alright, let's get the rest. So, I was watching my bench from Monday, and I was realizing my wrists are incredibly bent backwards. Like, super bent backwards. Which, initially I thought, you know, bent wrist equals more leverage, right? Because, you know, gymnastics, you know, bent wrists on the rings are deduction because it makes it easier because you can have more tension, right? If your wrists are bent. Now, if I was a coach, right, and I had an athlete do an iron cross, which sometimes could happen, you could, if I saw my gymnast do an iron cross and their wrists were bent backwards, I would actually be pretty happy because, again, it would increase tension and make the exercise more easier to do, more efficient, right? And it probably wouldn't get the attention of the judges because they're more likely to look for this position. Now, I thought, you know, having a super far back bent wrist would increase tension or whatever, but apparently that's not the case. So, apparently that's not the case. Narwhal, I really need you to chill. Alright, I really, you can tell I'm not into it, right? I need you to chill, please. I'm gonna get my wrists, and then we're gonna stretch the chest, the shoulders, the biceps, and then we're gonna do Illuminati stretch, back of the shoulders, and then yeah. You guys see me? Can't hear what you said. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a little too far. Thank you. That's your one. Alright. Thank you. Let me get the chest and the shoulders. We're gonna take this forward, get the shoulders a little bit, and then bicep here. Yeah, Tina, Tina, I'm doing the microphone from the camera because I guess I didn't take my microphone off when I took my shirt off after workout, so it's charging. Charging. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I'll speak a little bit louder. And then in a few minutes I'll get my other microphone. I'll get my other microphone. Hi, Tina. I almost sent a picture of my bench. I don't know if you heard it. but I was benching. The flat bench I did, my wrists were bent super far back. Bad. I mean, I told you, I have a little less energy than usual. You know. Chest and shoulders. Oh. With the bicep. Let me get my microphone so you guys can hear me actually, and hopefully it actually stays connected. Alright, let's switch this real quick. Is this thing on? Yeah. There we go. Okay. You guys should be able to hear me now. Yeah? The extensors. I mean, what I would do a lot of, Gunyan. There we go. My mic is connected. What I would do a lot of, Gunyan, is, you know, a lot of low rep stuff like that, you know, rotations, like this. Those are pretty helpful, to get wrist mobility. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't have much wrist mobility. But that may be the right reason why I was able to spend a ton of time on the pommel horse, and I had a rep for when I was a gymnast for wrists that just seemed to bounce back from anything. Like I could spend all day, every day on pommel horse and not have any problems. Let's do the mighty stretch. You want to do extensors? I mean, yeah, if you put some weight on it and actually get range of motion and you do a bunch of it, you should get some. Well, what is mobility, right? But what is mobility but active and passive stretching? I do them every day. What is mobility except for active and passive stretching, right? I mean, you're not gonna get you're not gonna get a ton of mobility from super high weight stuff, right? From my understanding. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. Whoa, where are you going? Ugh. Yeah, where's she going? Lotus, come back. Moving crunchy beans? Never. I mean, I can do handstand push-ups. Can you do handstand push-up? Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's do my Mary Molly 16s and a few shoulder rehab things, and we're gonna get started with handstand push-ups for the day. Yes, I do. I just don't want a full bite of beans, okay? I'm okay with soft beans, but I can't, it's gotta be soft beans with something. Beans and rice, beans and veg. I'm just not gonna eat just straight soft beans. I can't do it. I can eat beans and rice, okay? Beans and grain. I can even eat beans on toast. Costco bulk beans. Does Costco have bulk beans? They don't even have lentils. I canceled my subscription because they don't have lentils. Plus, why would I go there? It's like super, it's always full. It's always way too full, way too many people. Okay. Stretch the chest. Honestly, this one's better than the doorway stretch. So I do this every morning, of course, but I definitely do doorway stretch to because you know, if you want to get more flexible, you gotta stretch at least twice a day, right? I mean, you can make like initial flexibility gains stretching once a day, and not even every day, but you know, of course, like strength, flexibility is the same. You know, getting super flexible, you know. Like the more flexible you get, the harder it is to get more flexibility. Similar to, I guess, lifting weights with a barbell, right? Or any type of strength. So I'm trying to do the doorway stretch, and I mean, the pec's feeling pretty great, you know. Yeah, Costco parking lot. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't like going, you know. Trader Joe's and Safeway and even, well, the Whole Foods near me parking lot kind of sucks. But I've been kind of slowly, you know, Whole Foods used to be the expensive place to shop, right? But I feel like slowly Whole Foods has the prices right. And I feel like Safeway has become dummy expensive. I think Safeway makes things dummy expensive, and then they try to get you on the app so you can get like the real price. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Safeway's up to. But I'm shopping at Safeway less these days. Mom and pop shop better. Let's do my swashy bees. After I get some water. Do my swashy bees, some external rotations, and then let's get started with some handstand push-ups. I've been trying to remember alternating sides to start with. Can I do this sitting down? Should I do this sitting down? No, I can't. Okay. Hold this one. There we go. Alright. Oh, there it is. The first couple reps it didn't pop, but now it's starting to crack a little bit. Yeah, I just feel like a, you know, pretty big general tiredness, you know, particularly being at, this is my 10th day in a row. You know, usually, you know, last week I worked super hard, assuming that Sunday would be an off day. But Sunday was dummy hard. Pickleball was really hard. So this is my 10th day in a row. However, you know, the shoulders feel great. I mean, the only things that really been bothering me a little bit are the shoulders. Black Vibe TV, appreciate the lurk. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. You know I'm stronger with the lurkers. And the pec feels pretty good too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, So there we go. There we go. That's feeling pretty good. Let's keep moving. Do some external rotations. 12 second holds. Do a few of these. There we go. Make sure the wrists rotate up. Everybody in the chat's name is the same color. It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes I miss things. To eat slop and buy a few non-perishables. What kind of slop? Does Costco sell like meals? What kind of slop? What's Kitty up to? Oh my gosh, he's chilling. Didn't you just sleep all night, bro? Why are you so... Why are you so sleepy? Hot dogs? Oh, they do sell hot dogs. That's right. This is true. Costco slop is fantastic. I think none of vegan, non-dairy. Oh, that's right. Costco does. Yeah, Costco sells. Kitty has the correct idea. Yeah, Kitty was napping all night at the bottom, at the foot of the bed, and then he begs to come down here just to nap some more. Right? Wait, but Youngin, I thought slop was, I thought the oh, I gotta bring the camera back. I thought the definition of slop was quite literally slop. I don't think you can't call hot dogs slop. The consistency needs to, I mean, you can make the argument that yogurt is slop, right? Colloquially, I don't actually know what that word means. Why is my vocabulary so small? Hot dogs are slopping. Okay, yeah, I can't argue with that one, honestly. Slop, yeah, okay, there's sauce too. Calling most things slop. Well, I've never heard people, I mean, I've only heard Narwhal and Gungan mention slop before. You need to watch movies and TV to grow your vocab. Nah, I'll just get my vocab from streamers. I'll just watch streamers and get my vocab. Double slop, okay, sloplet cookie. Right, okay. Next external rotation, and then we will get started with the handstand push-ups. Things that are, okay, I can agree, I can get behind that definition. Over-processed or bad for you is slop. But also at the same time, if it has slop consistency, it's also slop, right? Is this true? I'm getting older. I'm getting older, right? The kids are leaving me behind. I'm not picking up I'm not the one creating the lingo anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, slop. Lou. All right, 12 and then 12-second hold. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I feel great. Let's not mess it up when I do my handstand push-ups. Also, it's anything for, okay, so I'm literally getting, what am I in a college English class right now? Just learning about how words can mean different things in different contexts. That can count as slop. Gen Z vocab. college English elective. You're teaching me internet? Okay, thank you guys. Let me do one more set of these real quick. I like this sock. Wow, thank you, Chicky Poo. First, I stopped doing it as much because I don't know. I stopped doing it as much. But I used to wear different socks every day, and people would always be like, "You're wearing different socks," and I'd be like, "You're so easy to engagement farm because you guys bring it up." But I'm wearing the same socks every day, and you brought it up. So thanks for the engagement. How you doing, Chicky Poo? Good. Is it still morning for you? How's the handstand going? You still working on it? Oh, your shoulder. How's your shoulder doing? Right? You said you had some shoulder soreness. You want the different? Okay. Okay. The fit be fitting. Does this go hard? You like the fit? I put no thought into my fits. I just literally pick what's at the top when I come down here. Life Donkey Kong. Does Donkey Kong wear neon green socks? Like Donkey Kong, does he wear neon green socks? A little sore. And icing and stretching, that's good. There you go. There you go. I hope it feels better soon. It'd be hitting hard like Donkey Kong. I hope it feels better soon because your handstand, right? You sent, and it's in the Discord. If you guys want to go see Chicky Poo's journey. She was doing handstands. She posted them in the Discord. I believe August 30th in the fitness. Look at my memory. August 30th in the fitness channel. You made some serious progress on your handstand in just a few minutes, and I'm sure you're gonna be. I'm sure you're gonna get it. Job applications are slop. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? What'd it do? Perfect timing because we are about to do our handstand push-ups. We are finally ready to get started. Actually, doing something strenuous. Today's gonna be tough, Buzzing Ranger. What you got going on? What you got going on, Buzzing Ranger? Move this out of the way. Oh, ad break. All right. Let's bring it back here. We're gonna move it back a little bit. All right. So we're starting today, and I think Adam Mantium, aka Mr. Big Chest. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Adam. It's good to see you. Guys, Adam's chest is super impressive, and he was part of the reason that I decided to go back to flat bench. You know, he was telling me you got to hit things from different angles. If you want to build your chest. So, I started doing my shreddy ups, which is getting the upper chest, and then I'm also doing flat bench, which is, getting the middle and lower chest. So, I do want a larger chest. My big goals down here are strength, but, looking good is on the list, a little bit lower. Appreciate you coming in, first time chatter. Let me do something special for Adamantium. Show my little appreciation. Do a little pike press for him. Ugh. Guys, that's flying. I mean, my legs are together. Look at my legs, guys. I didn't weigh myself this morning because I was scared. But I'm clearly losing weight because my legs are resting together. You guys see that? That's a first. Oh, that's a first right there. That's also why I brought down so much food, because Today's gonna be tough, and I need the energy. Appreciate you coming in, Adam. Mantium. Mandatory rest and recovery. I did 2 workouts yesterday that required me to eat over 4K calories, and I only had 2,600. Today, you're eating at a small deficit. That's tough. 1,400 in a deficit. The thighs, they're getting tiny. Chicky poo. You know how tough it is to do handstands your entire life and your legs just rest together, and then suddenly you have to do your handstands with your legs apart. It's awkward. It's really awkward, but I'm really glad I can I can put them together now. So my balance should be getting a lot better. A lot better. All right, we're gonna do 3 sets of 5 of our handstand push-ups. What are my cues for the handstand push-ups? I watch a ton of people do handstand push-ups. Everybody I watch likes to let their elbows flare out. And my first thought is when those elbows flare out, it puts a lot of strain on the shoulders, right? So and of course, right, we gotta use our body's natural, leverages, right? Take advantage of it. I like to keep my elbows in as close as possible, right? Keeps the shoulders safe, and I get the chance to bounce my elbows off my rib cage. That's the name of the game here, right? All right, let's do 3 sets of 5, and if we're balling, first time, okay, it ain't gonna be easy. If we're balling, I think on the 3rd set we'll just try to max out. So I think let me put the camera right here. Yeah, I think that's good. Because I don't want it to move. All right, first set. There we go. Ooh. Felt good. What do we think? Please clap. Am I bending my elbows 90 degrees? I feel so much more stable in the handstand now that I can actually put my legs together, which is nice. I guess while I catch my breath, we can sort of watch it together, right? Just want to make sure that we're going low enough. At least 90-degree angle, right? In the elbow pit. A lot of Bacon kick in the last few days. All right, let me make sure. Buzzing Ranger, was it impressive? Did I impress you? Yeah, we're going 90 degrees. We're going 90 degrees here. I catch my breath. Let's see. Yeah. These look good. I'm not wiggling too much, right? I'm not wiggling, which is really nice, and the elbows are definitely going 90 degrees. So these count, in my opinion. Now, what I'm noticing today and what I've been noticing recently, I'm pretty good at getting out of the bottom, but it's that lockout that's really tough, right? Most of the sets are using breath control. I'm not consciously doing it, Chicky Poo. Thank you, Buzzing. I'm not consciously really thinking about it. Are you just because I'm so out of breath right now? No, that's just kind of I'm just out of shape. But breath control, Yeah, really, really important. You need to be able to breathe while you're doing exercises, but I'm not consciously thinking about it, but I do know that you breathe in on the way down and then you breathe out on when you're on exertion, right? And then usually, like if I'm on the rings and I'm doing static holds, you know, you're slowly breathing out as you're doing the static holds, right? And then breathing, taking breaths on transitions, right? Inhaling on transitions between exercises and exhaling in holds. And then of course, you know, the handstand can be the rest position where you can breathe freely, right? That was pretty tough. That's okay. We got 2 more sets. We got 2 more sets. Inquiring. Yeah, so I mean, it's not. I guess it's not something I'm consciously thinking about, but you know, I like to breathe out when, you know, when like if I'm squatting, breathe out on the way up. You know, take a deep breath at the top, and then drop, and then breathe out on the way out. You know what I'm saying? Looking really good. Thank you. All right, 2 more sets, and we got a lot to do today. So I'm gonna jam through this. All right, second set of 5. Oh no. There we go. Whew. Okay. So like I was saying, oh, those are looking smooth. Thank you. Thanks, Shreddy. So like I was saying, after the first set, you can pretty much tell when I get. Oh, they're under there. They're under there. There's still a little thin layer of fat, but when I flex, they do show up, which is pretty impressive, being 200 pounds. But they're under there. I'm gonna die. I hate this game. I don't want to play. I hate it. I hate my stupid Chungus life. What are we talking about? They're under there, Chicky Poo, and one day I'll get under 200. Getting a job. Oh yeah. No. Chicky Poo, you woke Naj up. Okay. The handstand push-up, guys. As you guys can see, yeah, I want to say 200 for now, right? And then try to get some powerlifting numbers up. I do have those powerlifting goals, and we're gonna reassess my life once I reach those. But I don't want to drop under 200. I like the even number of 200. Plus, I want some more powerlifting strength. And then once we get those powerlifting numbers, we'll go from there. Handstand push-up, guys. I don't know if you notice. Shreddy might notice, but every single one I do, I push, and then I get stuck here. I'm having problems with the lockout. So if I want to get these handstand push-ups extra crispy, nice and smooth, I may have to figure out some sort of overhead pushing lockout. Something. Maybe. I'm open to suggestions, but as you guys can tell, the bottom of the push-up, it's because I get all that momentum from bouncing that I'm telling you guys about, and I lose the momentum just before my arms go straight. That's why you guys see me stop for a split second, and then, so I need to get better. I always think, you like rice? Me too. I'm gonna have some brown rice and lentils later. I always think of pretty much every kind of pushing motion as like a two-step thing, and I just need to get a little bit more efficient between push 1 and push 2, I suppose. All right, let's get the third set out of the way, and then we're gonna go deadlift. Let's get the third set, and we're gonna do as many as I can. What do we think? How many? You guys want to play a game? Let me think. Maybe I can try to reward you guys. How many handstand push-ups do you think I can do right now? My third set. How many in a row? Last time I got 8, right? 20? Okay. 20 in a row? That's a lot. How many? I've already done 2 sets. 10? Okay. Okay. I need to think of a reward. Last time I tried, but that was like a month ago, and that was my first attempt. That was like a month ago, and that was my first attempt at handstand push-ups in months. Should have waited. You should have, or I should have? You should have, or I should have? What's Kitty up to? Dang, he is chilling. He is chilling. Oh, I should have waited to guess. Okay, 20, 10. I don't know. 10 would. I feel like I'm a little tired, and I've already done 2. I feel like I can reach 8 again, which would be changing to 15. I don't know. Push it. Okay. Give me just a sec. Adjust my hat. Make sure I look good. Look good, feel good, right? Bring it down to the eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? Right down here. That's the look I'm going for right here, down to the eyebrows. Look like I have no hair in the front. All right, let's do this. Max handstand push-ups. You guys really think I'm strong, saying 10, 15, 20? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Never done more than 8. 8's my max ever. Oh, 1. That's been happening on my first. That's been happening on my first 2. You are the belly heli. That's what I am. I'm getting a little too excited, I guess, and I'm kind of slanting over like this, and then pushing and kind of overdoing it. We're not getting tall. We got to get tall. So give me a second. I'm gonna try one more time, and then we're gonna come over here and do the deadlift. I'm gonna come over here. Thank you, Shreddy. Just got a little too excited, you know, like you really want to start the first one. You know, like I said, when you're fighting against gravity, you're not going to speed up. So you got to get as much speed. You got to get as much speed as you can to start. And I went a little too hard, couldn't control it. So. All right. You are the. What does that mean? All right. Take 2, I guess. Take 3.2. Kratos, thank you. Okay. 8. That's all I got. Oh! That was tough. I got 8. I fought for it. I matched my max on my last set. I'll take it. Thank you. Is this the first time? Yeah, you guys were not getting engagement farmed anymore, so I had to start wearing matching socks for the engagement farming. Oh my goodness, that was tough. That look okay at least? Whew. That was tough. All right, 8's still the baseline. 8 is still the number to beat. I tried. I really wanted 10. I really wanted 10. But today is not the day. We can't make PRs every day, right? So, you know what I'm not doing, and what I should do, I should probably, thank you, Chiquito. I should probably retape this. You guys know I'm not really interested in using chalk anymore. I just don't want to deal with the cost. I don't really want to inhale it. I don't want my cats to deal with it, you know. But you could see slowly over time that my grip started to overgrip. That makes it tough. Trying to do a handstand push-up when your wrists are bending this way is considerably tough. Let's take a look together. Let's take a look together, and then let's move on to deadlift. So I don't know, like, it's not. I would honestly say, you know, overhead press is like, if you didn't account for balance, I would say overhead press is more difficult than handstand push-up, right? 4. But I think you can argue that this is equally as impressive because you got to account for the balance, right? Oh, did that last one I cheat? Hold on. Okay. We're barely reaching 90 degrees there, but we did, and we're gonna count it. What's your push-up? Like push-up, or handstand push-up? My push-up record, I remember in 6th grade for the presidential fitness test or whatever. I think it was 6th grade. I did 75 and the lady stopped me. She stopped me. And I didn't even feel tired at all. But I've never like tried to just max out push-ups. Not really sure I'm interested in doing that. Yeah, I was, I guess, 12, and I did 75, because you're supposed to do your max. Well, I mean, I was working out really hard, really hard. Since your first year of gymnastics, there's a muscle up on your first year of gymnastics when you're 5 years old. There's a muscle up your first skill on the rings, which muscle up is like a huge fitness goal for a lot of people, and you're just making 5-year-olds do it. That's crazy. I did AMRAP deficit yesterday. AMRAP is just maxing out, right? Did I technically just do an AMRAP? Is that what it is? AMRAP deficit. Yeah, I was there for that. How many did you end up doing? Yes, I did. Okay. Is that my first ever AMRAP? We're learning, guys. This is why we stream. 45. Jeez. Oh. Deficit too. And that deficit's getting that shelf, right? That upper chest. All right, guys. It's time for some sumo. It's time for some sumo. Put this over here. Time for some sumo. Okay, there we go. Actually, hold on. Let me take a bite. Let me take a bite of these beans real quick. How about that? I got the well, that was a long time ago. That was when I was 6. And I could also do 30 pull-ups when I was 6. I can't do 30 pull-ups now. So I am literally weaker than I am when I was 6 years old. And I don't know how I feel about that sometimes. Anyways, check out these buffalo chickpeas, bro. 50 deficit. Alright, let's get this set up. Do some sumo. Okay, this is week 3 of sumo. Weights that aren't so crazy, but it's a new movement for me, a different movement. And I do hope that I like it better than conventional. I really do. This feels like a little bit less strain on the back. Now, also, I've been doing Yates rows, which, is slightly bent over row. I try to get my fingertips to my kneecaps. That's how or the bar to the top of my knees. That's how I know I'm leaned forward far enough. Put this over here. And I think the Yates row is really good for building that strength. I'm not really sure why I stopped doing that in the first place. So I believe it's just 4 sets. Deadlift is usually pretty quick. Just 4 sets. And then actually only 4 sets of squats as well. And squats are very light. Let's take a look at the training plan here. I'm really hoping that I like it better. It still does feel kind of awkward, but I'm really hoping that I like it better. Today is 270, 325, 380, and then 435. Now, for some reason, I don't really want to go back and look, but for some reason, why do I feel like I did 435 last week? I don't know if I want to go back and look. I might just do it. But 275, 325, 380, 435, all for sets of 5. And again, we're going to try to spend as little time as possible between warm-up sets. Right, keep the heart rate up. Because I'm so out of breath all the damn time. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep pickleballing and get my lungs. Stop hitting the albuterol as hard. I told you guys no more Fruit Gummy Friday. It's been nice. It's been nice, I guess. What's up, Mel? How you doing, Goose? How you doing? I saw you playing Dota 2. Oh, also, the snacks you sent me. You woke up. The snacks you sent me from the Costco run look good. Good haul there. Good for you. You just woke up? Just right now? You were yawning a lot last night, bro. Like a lot. Gotta get that sleep in, bro. Gotta get that consistent sleep schedule in, bro. Gotta get that, wake up at the same time every day. Start waking up at the same time every day. You're gonna want to go to sleep at the same time every day. Have I ever had Cadbury's chocolate? It sounds familiar. Cadbury's. Mini coma amount of sleep fixed everything. Cadbury chocolate. I mean, I've heard of like Cadbury egg, right? Oh, chocolate egg. I think we were talking about this yesterday. Wash your face and make coffee. Nice. Yeah, I've had these before. I know I've had them. Do I like them? I don't remember. Hershey's is good, not great. Yeah, I wouldn't say Hershey's is horrid, but it would probably be the last thing I picked if I had a bunch of chocolate in front of me. If I had a bunch of chocolate in front of me, it would be the last thing I picked. All right, let's do this. 270. Let's get 270 on this bar and start balling. Yeah, Reese's is good. Plus, I think Oreo and Reese's did a collab, which was pretty cool. And Reese's does have a plant-based line, which I actually really like. I actually really like that a lot. All right, let's get some weight on this bar and lift it up off the ground. Is Cadbury your favorite UK chocolate? Uncrustable. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. All right. One plate on the bar. Take this down. And then I'm so glad. I don't know if you. Oh, wrong camera. These little rubber things that you can rotate the plates onto. Super nice, super nice. Game changer for me. Game changer. $225. I kind of just want to do kind of just wanted to throw $275 on there, but we gotta follow the plan. $225, $255, $270. Oop, I didn't put this down. This one. 225. 55. 270. Okay. What are my cues that I remember from sumo deadlifts? What are my cues? First of all, don't spend a ton of time bent over. Don't spend a ton of time bent over. Stand up straight. Don't lean over to bend bar until you're ready. What was the second one? The shin should be about an inch away from the bar. And then try to split your feet apart as far as you can. 435 deadlifts. Yeah, I know. Our numbers are down, but we're trying this new movement. That's A little bit north of 200 kilograms. Is that right? I think that's right. Are you still squatting? Because I remember you're like, I'm all legs. I know you don't like to do any upper body stuff. I guess it's not that important for a footballer, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use my lifting straps. I'm not really worried about grip. I do enough grip stuff already. Right? Yeah, thank you. I do enough grip stuff already with all the pull-ups and chin-ups and levers and this and that. Plus, I mean, you still gotta squeeze the bar a little bit when you're doing this, you know? If you don't squeeze, on figure 8 straps, if you don't squeeze the bar, at least in my case, my pecs start to hurt if I'm not actively trying to squeeze the bar. So I can't, I could lift it and not even grip the bar at all, but you know, if I want it to feel comfortable, you actually really gotta squeeze, right? All right, so heels lined up with the knurling here. Not bad. Not bad. Feels good. I feel like the first thing I feel is a little achiness in the little achiness. I gotta sit down between reps. A little achiness, you know, in the front of the hips here. A little bit different, like closer to the inside. When I squat, I feel some things, you know, on the outside of the hips. But I think that's probably just soreness from running around pickleball and deadlift from last time. But of course, I'm gonna watch this as I collect my breath. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm too out of breath. Not that I'm too worried, but I think I'm just super tired in general, you know? All right, what are we thinking about this lift here? Looks good. Back is straight. I'm happy with this. Well, I'm starting to sweat a little bit. You like deadlift streams every Wednesday? Try my best. What do you think of that? And I know I'm kind of hidden behind the car there. I keep meaning to get rid of the cable. I'm not gonna use that cable thing. I'm not gonna use that cable thing. I mean, I like how vertical I'm kind of up here. I think that's why I want sumo to work so well, is because I feel like I'm less bent over. And just a little bit less strain in general, and more emphasis on the hamstring and butt, right, instead of the low back. Y'all know what I'm saying? Coming up next, 325. 325. All right, let's get it on the bar. Yeah, and I feel a nice little hammy pump, which I usually don't feel when doing conventional. This side looks good. Oh, I'm gonna leave this on actually. Keeps losing track of me when I go over in that corner. Shoku's still in there? Yeah. But it makes me happy that the deadlifting, it's pretty loud and it doesn't really seem, I guess he's gotten used to it, but it doesn't seem to bother him in there, which is nice. I'm in Cuckoo W. Another 45. Blue on here. Jack, how's the how's the lifting going? Approaching thinking about that 605 deadlift soon? Because I know you hit that 600 mixed grip raw. I thought that was pretty damn awesome. And that was a little bit ago, right? Because how long, you know, once you start getting those big boy numbers, like how often, I mean, attempting and achieving PRs are different. How often are you attempting PRs? Probably next week, lifting light, okay. So like how often do you try to achieve new PRs? Every month? Every few months? Okay, yeah. Once you're pushing those numbers, every few months or so, you get 5 to 10 pounds. What's up, John? We sumo deadlifting. We sumo deadlifting, John. Enjoy the show. You forgot? Am I putting you to sleep? Am I putting you to sleep? I feel like I'm half asleep. First Fridays. That would be fun. That'd be fun. I miss First Fridays. I used to go to that all the time. You don't know what's going on? I'm sumo deadlifting, John. I'm doing my second warm-up set. The holy lifts. I'm doing my second sumo here, John. And the first one felt good, right? And it's always most difficult at the bottom, right? If you can get it off the ground, you can usually get it up, right? That's the deal with sumo. Scoot back a little bit so you guys can see me a bit better. Okay, line this up. There we go. Get the lifting straps. And line myself up. There we go. That felt good. Felt explosive. That felt good. I like that. My hip hinge is pretty good. Good. I felt that. That felt pretty good. I'd like to watch First Friday PRs. I'd tune in. Let's see how that went. That felt good. That one actually felt really good. It's starting to feel more comfortable. You guys told me, give it a month, right? Yeah. And I feel like, I know jerk is not good, but like a little bit is okay. Oh, that one looked good. That one looked good. I know like a little bit of jerk is okay, right? As long as the jerk is more like in the shoulders a little bit, like if the shoulders give a little bit of give, right? And not the back itself. And I noticed that I do have it on deadlift or my conventional as well. And I don't know. Nobody has given me any criticisms to that. So I think it's okay. Yeah, that looks good. What's coming up next? Probably around like the 380 range. Yeah, that looks good. I think it'd be fine. Yeah. And I'm glad because, like again, I wanna explode off the ground. That's like the name of my game, right? What do we got going on next? Yeah, 380 for 5 next. I want to explode off the ground. I don't want to think of it as a nice controlled thing. I want to yeet it off the ground. You know. You didn't turn into a cat back. Yeah, I've never had that problem. Fortunately, I've never had that problem. Let's put it back here for a second. So I mean, I like the if I don't have any jerk at all, I'm gonna feel like I'm not exploding off the ground properly. So I'm kind of much happier with that second set than the first set. Right. The cat back, the nervous cat back. Speaking of back, I'm looking like Gru from Despicable Me right now. All right, let's get 380 on this bar. Yeah, I can definitely get used to this. I can definitely get used to this lift. It's probably gonna take me, you know, another month and a half or so. Maybe even, actually, let me look. Because, you know, PR is gonna be, you know, just under 500 for 5, right? And I'm not scheduled to do that until week 8. It's week 3, right? So, you know, a little over a month away until I try to match a PR, right? Supposedly. And I'm sure once I get there, I feel like I can be successful, just kind of based on how this is going. 315, 365, 350, yeah. Where is my rubber thing? Oh, it is on. For chance. How's your knee feeling, John? Me feeling good? I know it's been bothering you. You've been doing your exercises? There's 380 on one side. Y'all, today is a struggle, y'all. Today is where the mental gains happen. If you can get through days like today when you're feeling like this, well, every other day feels a lot easier, you know? Every time I come down here when I don't want to, it gets much easier to come down here the next time I don't want to, you know? But we got goals, right? We got strength goals. Right. So we're not gonna make excuses. Keep pushing. Bending over like that and setting weights up is not fun, y'all. Let me get some water before I sit down. Let me get some water. All right. This set's when it starts getting real. My last warm-up set, 380. 380 for 5. Now, any opinions? I started for my last set. I started my first couple reps. I was about an inch away. My shins were about an inch away from the bar. But today, or not today, on the last couple reps, I started the rep with my shins touching the bar. And I honestly liked the shins touching the bar a little bit more. Any thoughts? Any opinions? Because I feel like I'd start an inch away from the bar and I'd start pulling, and then it would roll up my shins anyway, which is, I think that's okay. I don't know. But I may just try to start with my shins against the bar and just scrape them on the way up. I don't really have much feeling in my shins anyway. I don't really have much feeling in my shins anyway. I'd love an alternative because it's scraping. Yeah, I mean, I got the pants on and I got the socks on, an extra layer. You know, my left shin, I don't really have feeling in because of my knee surgery. Like, it's a thing. Because they took my hamstring, but they had to come through the front, so there's like no feeling here at all. And then my right shin, I mean, when I was a gymnast, I told you guys I spend most of my time on the pommel horse. I'm smacking my shins, going really fast, doing circles on wooden handles pretty regularly, you know, a few times a day. And it's almost like in Muay Thai, I guess, when to build up the shins, people, they kick stuff, you know, over time, hitting your shins multiple times a day, trying to, because when you're doing pommel horse and you're doing circles, you gotta circle as fast as you can, right? Because you don't want to spend as much time on the horse, and you know, skills are easier when you're circling instead of muscling, right? So you're gonna, pommel horse guys like me are gonna smack their shins a bunch. You know, over time, you just kind of get used to it. And you guys have even seen me deadlift with no high socks, no pants anyways, so I guess I'm just built different. I'm built different. All right, set number 3. Yeah, so this one I'm just gonna rest my shins against the bar when I start, I think. And trying to get my toes 90 degrees here. Not bad. Not bad. Cinderella. Funny. Not bad. What do you think? Thanks, Mel. Clapping Goose, my #1 fan. Yeah, that first set, I wasn't aggressive off the ground, right? But as I kept going, it got better. So let's take a look. As I catch my breath. And I think it's pretty important. You know, before when I was doing conventional, I do touch and go, but now I'm resetting. And I think Squat Goat was telling me that if you wanna do, you know, get super high 1 rep maxes, gotta reset between each rep. These look good, right? They're a lot harder than they look, I won't lie. They're a lot harder than they look. All right, 435 coming up next. Get a little snack in real quick. Little snack. And I think that's, like a lot of people said, for sumo, if you can get up off the ground, you can get all the way up. And I feel like every like PR that I've watched, or like world record breaking sumo deadlift that I've ever seen, they make it look easy, right? Does anybody else feel that way? Like, it literally, like, they're like, oh, this is a world record attempt right here, and then it just comes off the ground and it just flies up, right? So I guess that confirms if you can get it off the ground, you can usually get it. Getting it off the ground is the hardest part. I'm glad I brought this snack down here. All right, let's go do this. Let's get set up. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. That's good stuff, guys. Got Frank's Buffalo Red Hot. You know that Frank's Red Hot Buffalo? Good stuff. I'm a fan. I'm gonna keep buying it. Okay, that makes 415. No, that makes 405. Throw a 15 on there. There we go. There we go. Just keep breathing, bro. You got this. You got this. I got a feeling tomorrow maybe extra lazy. We'll see. We'll see. Keep pushing. We still gotta earn it today. Alright, we can't start thinking about laziness tomorrow. Before we finish today, right? Where's the collar? It's over here. All right, we're set up. We're set up. Oh, I'm so sweaty. It's been a little cloudy recently. It was raining a little bit recently. Doesn't really rain in the summertime, you know, in my area. So doesn't really get humid at all. I know most of the U.S. Summertime, you know, it rains, it gets humid. It doesn't do that here. You know, it's in the 60s where I am right now. But I'm still sweating because the humidity is not something that I'm used to. Hello, strongman. Oh my gosh, my chat service is kind of bugging here a little bit, but let me see how Cuckoo's doing. He's chilling. Okay, I'm glad I caught it. I gotta restart this app. Hi, Aria. I don't think it gets humid where you live, right? Humidity doesn't start until you get past until you get to like Missouri, right? And then it's like the Midwest and the Northeast and the Southeast gets all humid. Let me check out the weather. Oh, there was an earthquake? There was an earthquake this morning and I missed it? It gets humid sometimes. All right, looks like my right now it's hot, 85. Tragic. Yeah, it's 69 where I am. I don't get it. Looks like my chat service is busted, so I gotta look at it on my phone. I gotta look at it on my phone, I think. Humidity was bad. Where you at in the world, Buzzing Ranger? Man, I gotta reset the app. It's always something, y'all. It's always something. On my phone. Oh, ad break. What's up, Harry Dree? I'm about to do my top deadlift set here. But I gotta open up my phone on my chat. Yo, I need a headband. There's sweat dripping into my eyes. Alright, y'all, my phone is bugging. I'm just gonna do this set. Ohio? Yeah, it gets humid up there. Shout out Ohio. How you doing, Harry Dree? Welcome back from the ad break. All right, let's do my set. Stream manager. Why are you doing this to me? Stream manager. There we go. Finally. All right, let's sniff and do this thing. It's always something when you're streaming. Something just doesn't want to go smoothly. Which muscles mainly do deadlifts hit? Hamstrings, butt, quad a little bit, lower back, upper back, lower back, middle back, upper back. Probably forearms a little bit, and your core, front of your core. You thinking about deadlifting, Harry Dree? You should. It's like the ultimate strength exercise, right? Ultimate show of strength. Okay, let's get this deadlift in. I guess this is Kinda all of them. Kinda all of them. I guess this is a sumo PR, right? Not that I'm impressed with myself or anything. Lower back issues? Yeah, that can happen, but usually that happens. Did you have an expert check your form? Make sure it looks extra crispy? You know, because usually, not always, usually, I assume if you got back pain from deadlifts, it might be something with your form. If you're doing them properly and you're not ego lifting and doing weights that maybe you're not ready for, then you should have a healthy back, right? Yeah, and I would say backs usually get stronger after doing them a lot. All right, guys, let's do this. Just got to get it off the ground, right? Make sure this doesn't fall off. Never been good at sumo. Who's that? GK Max. What's up? Let me do this set real quick and then come say what's up. And this is my third week, actually fourth week doing sumo. So that's why the numbers are a little lower. That was tough, y'all. That was tough. That ain't easy. That ain't easy. Honestly, I know I'm new to it, but that felt more difficult than my 500 conventionals. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like maybe I wasn't locking out completely at the top. Woo! We'll check that out together in a second as I catch my breath. Yeah, I got away from the hamstring. Yeah. I don't know. I was saying earlier that I like it, but the front of my hips feel a little achy, and I mean, it's just gonna take. I'm gonna keep sticking with it, but I'm still feeling like maybe conventionals for me. Yeah, I could. Yeah. So pretty interesting you say that, because I had a hamstring graft for my ACL. For ACL reconstruction, they took my hamstring, and ever since that, when I would do landings, you could tell that I was landing more and using my quads than my hammies. So yeah, my hamstrings are definitely weak, but I do have a little excuse. 175, 45. Yeah, I'm still on the fence. I thought I'd give it a chance. I'm still on the fence. I'm gonna keep doing it. That was pretty tough. Let me do something cool for GK Matt real quick, and then we're gonna watch the deadlift that I did. Have I zoomed in super far? Hold on here. No. Okay. Let me show. I'd like to do something interesting for first-time chatters. So let me show off for GK Matt. That's really impressive. 500 conventional at 175. Nice. All right, blink and you're gonna miss it. Oh. Ta-da. Please clap. Whew. I'm out of breath. All right. I'm still on the fence with sumo. All right, I kind of want to watch it together. You compete in Olympic lifting, currently training for a comp in October. 45. Are you in, thank you, John. Are you in, what is that, the Masters? Very cool. I hope to be as strong as you when I'm 45. I hope to be as strong as you when I'm in Masters, right? That's 40 plus. Very cool. Very cool. I hope to be as strong as you one day when I'm older. I'm a little newer to lifting. Not very new to strength, but newer to weightlifting. Olympic weightlifting sounds fun. I just don't really have the space for it. Let's check this out together real quick. Let's check out the lift together real quick and see how it went. I'm gonna have to take this so I can actually see chat. No, I'm not gonna be able to see chat. I'm not gonna be able to see chat while we watch this for a second because my chat service is busted. So my apologies, I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'm not gonna be able to see what you said. Let's watch this together though. Let's watch this together. Yeah, I mean on my warm-up sets, I feel like my butt started a little bit lower. All right, let's focus. Let's check out the quad. Am I going quad mode? Yeah. Look how straight I was when I started on that. I mean, I like that straight-legged strength, I guess. We'll see. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. Is there a multi-chat for mobile? Yeah, I think Lumia Stream does it, Shreddy. Lumia Stream. I just don't have it set up right now. And Stream Elements might have it. Okay, here, I can see chat now. It's easy to do what I do. Just train 2 hours a day, 6 days a week for 15 years straight. Oh, I got you beat. I went 4 to 6 hours a day, 6 times a week for 20 years. Yeah, that's why GK Matt, that's why I started streaming. I got this gym down here in my garage, and you know, I've always been in a gym around my friends, you know, teammates and stuff. I just felt like something was missing. Yeah, I had kids. Yep, kids are gonna get in the way. When I think of sumo, my main thought cue is that first motion is to sitting into it. Yeah, I spent entire days at the gym. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. I can tell you're strong with the Hulk profile picture. Me? You can see the gym on Instagram. Yeah, if you wanna, you can post some links. If you'd like to join my Discord, you're welcome to. You can post some links in the Discord. Got a nice little community in there. Whole bunch of different types of fitness enthusiasts. We got world people going to world championships for riding the bike. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can do something cool for GK Matt real quick for the follow. Let's see. See if I can do something cool for GK Matt here. Appreciate him for coming in the Discord. I'm a little spacey today. We're at 10 days in a row working out. And we're trying to lower the caffeine a little bit. I'm gonna do this, guys. This is the first time. You already see the parallels are going out. You already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the plan. First time I've ever done this with shoes on, so check it out. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do this with shoes on. This one's for GK Matt. Nice little 1 second hold, nice little nominal hold. Oh, my arms are pretty tired though. It's something. The shoes, that makes it tough. Final lift. Oh, you're at national championships. Very cool. Oh, very cool. I like strong people in my chat. That's why we stream. That's why we stream. Let's see. Okay, I'll be waiting for that that Insta post. I don't have an Instagram, and I know Zuckerberg likes to gatekeep, you know, not let people that don't have an Instagram see the Instagram. So hopefully I can see it. We're gonna move on to squats. Just a light day for squats. You know, Wednesdays are pretty light. We squat pretty heavy Monday and Friday, at least for me. But Wednesdays, take it easy because we did the deadlift. All right, safety first. Let's get the safety bars on. Or actually, let's take this down. Kuzu's still looking good. Still asleep. He's got it so good in there. But yeah, Shreddy, are you thinking about maybe creating? Oh, okay. National championship, cool. I'll check that out in a minute. Shreddy, are you thinking of creating some kind of multi-chat app? I do think Lumia has one for the phone. Hopefully it's not icky, right? Maybe after I release Pogwatch. I'm pretty excited. We're gonna test Pogwatch in action, right? Is that gonna happen on Saturday? Will Pogwatch be ready on Saturday? Skip to 7:30. Yeah, I'll get to it. My streams have been going very long, so I am trying to focus on moving a little quicker, right? Because I'm trying to keep it to 4 hours. I've been sneaking up on 5 hours recently. We're trying to move, so I'll check it out in a minute when we get all this set up. You gonna test it? You're sending this message from the test environment. Oh, it will be ready on Saturday? So we're gonna use it on Saturday? Okay. I'm excited. I'm on the ground level with Pogwatch. You're lifting too? Let's go. You said lifting in the gym by yourself is tough? Maybe you should start streaming. I started streaming, and it's made a huge difference in my consistency. I just saw buzzing Rangers Ohio message. Yeah, Caster Labs. I feel like once a week, guys, I'm like, Caster Labs is not working. Caster Labs is not working. So I'm probably gonna have to get the Lumia Stream app. We'll see. I need like a assistant. I need like a personal plate remover assistant. I hate bending over and doing this all day. Oh. Woo. Yeah, I'll check that. I'll check that video out next time I'm out of breath and I need to sit down. You know, because I'm trying to keep moving. You know. Next time I catch my breath. So probably after my first set of squats here in a second, I'll check that video out. I have everything set up to stream, multiple cameras and the laptop in here. I was streaming for a while when I was training for Worlds a couple years ago. Ooh, Worlds. Very cool. A couple years ago. So 40s is the age for masters, right? Is that correct? And didn't Olympic weightlifting was in the Olympics, right? But it's not in the, like, starting next Olympics, it's not in the Olympics anymore. Is that true? Is this true? Oh. I want to bang the bar into things. I'm so dazed and confused today. Dazed and confused today. Stand up. This sucks. Usually I can always see chat and I can just talk to you guys really easily, but can't today. It sucks, especially because I have a chatter who wants to chat. 405 front squat on stream, lifetime PR. Trying that weight for like 3 years. That's 3 years. I feel like I would have given up. Okay, now I can see chat messages again. Thank you. Okay. 5-year increments. I'm 45 to 49 age group in the 79 kilogram weight class. They were talking about removing it, but they didn't actually. It was mostly because they just had trouble. They felt like they were having trouble enforcing PEDs. Is that right? Is that correct? Having trouble enforcing that, and they threatened to do it. Next time I'll have to do the what? The Baki handstand? What's a Baki handstand? What's a Baki handstand, Harry G? PEDs is a problem. Yeah, I mean, frustrating. You know, I'm not gonna say I'm not a PED hater. I'm not a PED supporter. I personally, PED is not for me. I work out to be healthy, you know, not to shorten my lifespan and have problems. But you know what made me kind of sad? I saw Thor. He broke his record on that deadlift recently. I don't know, something ridiculous, right? 510 kilograms, 520 kilograms. And everybody in the comments were like, but he's on steroids though. And I'm like, bruh, he just deadlifted 500 something kilograms. In the US, you get drug tested at the comps. Yeah, like before and after. Yeah, I used to get drug tested pretty regularly when I was a gymnast. I couldn't even smoke dope, bro. They were hair testing me. So annoying. All right, let's get this first squat out of the way, and then we're gonna watch the. Why do you have the coolest shirts? My dad just gifts me shirts. My dad, I don't know. Every so often, he'll be like, "Are you around? I want to drop a present off for you." And then he'll just come over, and then he'll just give me some t-shirts. I know, he's so cool. Like, my dad's like the coolest guy on the planet. Okay, just 4 sets, all 4 sets of 5, 170, 215, 2 sets of 255. Yeah. So what's the is testosterone dipping, a bad thing, right? Like I know a lot of people, GK Matt, a lot of people I've known, especially people that are that work out a lot, strength training a lot, men, they're like, what's the reasoning? Like, because not everybody's testosterone is going to drop, right? Or does everybody's drop? I guess I struggle to understand the logic, right? Like you just want to continue strength training and continue making progress as you get older, or is there other benefits? Because I do know a lot of people are interested in that. 135, 165, 170. Let me do this squat, and then let me go check out let's go check out the GK Matt video. Low T can cause anger issues in men. That's a first. That is a first. That's a first. I've never heard this before. Okay. Hey, what do you... Lotus. Hold on, yo. Lotus? I thought I heard my cat making noise, but I guess not. I mean, it's easier to maintain muscle mass if you can keep your test levels up. Okay. So for you, it's about maintaining mass as you get older. Okay. I don't know. I'm sure maybe my thoughts and priorities may change as I age. I don't know. I can see myself doing it as I get older. But, I don't know. If I ever start TRT, I'll stop Olympic lifting and train more powerlifting or bodybuilding. Because the TR, right? Because you're just a little bit worried about injury, probably. Hi, Mary Molly 16. Good to see you. How you doing? All right, is it because Olympic lifting, a lot more movements, a lot more forms. Oh, thank you, Nash. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I gotta update the treat boss. Over here. Shreddy's been the treat boss. The Shreddy still, yeah. And just since it's so much more movements, more opportunity for injury, huh? All right, looks like my chat's finally working. All right, I can finally see everything now. All right, let's do this, Matt. Let's do this set. How you doing, Molly? Shout out, Molly. How you doing today, Molly? On this fine hump day. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn my hat forward. See? Since when? Since when what? The chat? It's just, my chat service has been kind of buggy today. A little frustrating. But whatever.
I just wish he knew.
We gotta go ass to grass, y'all. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Whew. I was gonna make a joke. Thank you. Thank you. I'm super low energy today. Like y'all know. The weight's been dropping. The caffeine not been caffeine and trying to cut that out a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit less energy than I'm used to. Okay, let's check out our new friend, GK and Matt. Let's skip to 7:30. Skip to 7:30. Is this you? Nope. There you are. Skip forward a little bit. Did I miss it? No. There he is. Let's turn this quality up. Let me see a little better.
I just wish he knew.
Let's see it. Look at him locked in. He's locked in. You don't look 45. You lying. You lying. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I thought I wasn't showing it. My bad. I am showing it. He's locked in. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, the step forward. Was that intentional? I don't know much about. Wow. Is that coach back there? Nice. Made it look easy. Made it look easy. How much is that? Let's watch that again. 138 kilograms. Was the step forward intentional? I don't know. I don't know anything about. I do have a Olympic weightlifting coach that comes in here sometimes. Nice. Look at that flexibility. Look at them elbows up. Zam. Very impressive. So what do these numbers mean here? Just a habit? Okay. Only? But you said you weigh 175? I think what's crazy about weightlifting is how common it is to miss a second attempt and still go up. Well, I mean, it's a lot of form, right? So it's like sometimes the form isn't 100% perfect on your second rep, right? But you know, you realize you see your mistakes, right? You recognize your mistakes, and then you adjust it for rep number 3. Your coach messed up my cards, so I never went up. So you didn't get a third attempt? You didn't get a third lift? I really don't know how much. How could coach do this? Oh, is that Molly? You're subscribed to Mel? Very cool. You're subscribed to Mel? Very cool. Hey, we're kind of making good time. I only have 3 more sets of squat left, and I'm at 240. Yeah, that deserves a. So when you weigh, you declare your first lift weight. Okay. A lot of geese in the chat. A lot of geese in the chat here. Yeah, I know, right? Hold on. Let me throw some geese in the chat. Let me throw some geese in the chat if it'll let me. No, it won't let me. It won't let me. That was pretty damn impressive. After you lift, you declare your next lift. That could potentially change the order of lifters since they will only add weight to the bar and it's your turn. Ooh. So if you expect to lift the heaviest, you gotta sit around and wait, huh? Interesting. And that's different than powerlifting, right? Because powerlifting, it's just your turn. They put the weight, they change it, you know. Interesting. Your warm-ups have to be timed properly.
Get back
That's
to
tough.
work!
John, I'm out of breath. Give me a break. Did the thing not pop up? The thing didn't pop up. Did it pop up? I feel like every day it doesn't work. That's the same. Oh, it popped up. It did pop up. Okay, good. The opposite of Hunter. I just didn't see it. Chill, Molly. The Hunter jumper competitions. Oh, the Hunter jumper. The best riders ride first, and the worst ones go last. Same for powerlifting. Okay. But also, you can force the clock to stop if you declare a weight and decide to change the weight. You use the strategy to get more time between lifts. Ooh. Little gamesmanship here. Trying to get in the head of the opponents. Does it work? Does it work? Do you sometimes in training, like when you're training, you expect to have this much rest time, and then your coach like tries to mess with it a little bit to try to get you ready? Since I was in contention to win the national championship, my coach was working to try and give me the best chance to lift last. Oh no, we messed up and I got a technical fault and my clock ran out on my second lift. That's a little frustrating. That's a little frustrating. I know how it feels. I know I got second place at nationals on rings once because I didn't hold my health for 15 seconds. I look like your aunt. I look like your aunt. I like to do, that's a, let's do my second set of squats. 215. So we said, and we put the weight I needed to win on the bar. It was lift it for gold or miss it for third. And was that it? Was that the one? So you got it? I love the red card. I asked Footy for a red card emote, actually. True story. True story. That was the goal. So you got your that was your national championship. And that's why you're at the end here. Is he in a wheelchair? If that's a hype train, I do need it. No, I'm actually sitting in a, what's it called? Lawn chair. Wow, very impressive. We got some, yeah, I don't have audio on my computer, so I just turn it off. Yeah, well, I like strong people, so if you're interested in streaming, you said you have it set up, I will be tuning in. Okay, let's get this weight on the bar. Let's do, 215 now. I like strong people. Molly likes strong people too. Yeah, I'll check it out with some audio. I just, my computer's kind of bummy and I don't have any speakers connected to it. I got these monitors just expecting the speakers to work, but they don't actually have speakers. Tragic. All right, I'm trying to be done with weightlifting so I can move on to calisthenics. So I got three more sets to go. 215 and then 2 sets of 255. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. And I got a lot of work to do this evening. I got a lot of work to do this evening. 215, so we're gonna go to 25. Oh. 135, 185, and then we'll throw the 15 on there. Make it 215. I should have just put the 25 on top of it, but I didn't do it on the other side, so I can't do it on this side. Oh, I gotta get this mat situation figured out. In as much detail as possible. Yeah. Oh, see, okay, this bum chat service is not working, bro. I gotta get my phone out. No, GK Matt, no. I come here to be distracted. I stream. I started streaming because I came down here. I told you I was getting bored, you know. I was getting bored. You know, I always felt like fitness was a social activity. You know, growing up in the gym, spending at least 20 hours a week, my entire life. You know, around my friends, Molly. You know. So if I didn't want to be distracted, I wouldn't be streaming. And I appreciate you coming in. I do really appreciate strong people. My apologies. The energy is a little low today. We've been going hard. We've been losing weight. We've been dropping. You know, we've been cutting out the amount of caffeine we've been doing. You know, so I appreciate it. How did you sleep? I slept okay. I slept okay. It's just 10 days in a row now, Arya. You know, 10 days in a row. Feel like we distract. If I didn't want to be distracted, I wouldn't be streaming, or I wouldn't even be looking at chat. You know. And GK Matt, I appreciate you for sharing it. How you doing, Rihanna Gaming? Before I do the squat, let me do something cool for Rihanna Gaming. Usually I like to do something cool for the first time chatters, right? You know, as long as the first time chat is pretty good. But Arya, I keep waking up about 6 hours in, you know? I keep waking up about 6 hours in, and then I fall back asleep, you know? So I have like a disrupted sleep cycle. But Rihanna, this one's for you, real quick. Blink and you're gonna miss it. And then I gotta get back to my squats. With the shoes on too. I got the shoes on as well. You see me just flying, bro? Doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything at this point. It's like standing on my feet. Ta-da. No, you couldn't even see it? Okay, I gotta do it again. Oh no, I gotta do it again. Hold on. How are you? Don't have to be that cool for me. I'm not that cool. I don't know. I believe you're cool. Oh. I gotta do that again for Rihanna Gaming. I gotta do that again. Because you didn't see the last one, you just saw my feet. It's getting so much faster, you know? I'm really moving. Ta-da! Please clap. Yeah, I don't know. I just wake up at 6. Thank you, Yannick. Do a flip. I told you guys, no flips until I'm under 200 pounds. One day, Rihanna, yeah, I feel like I recognize the name. You're clapping, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Arya, I just wake up. Lights out is at 1, alarm goes off at 9, right? And then I wake up somewhere between 5 and 6 every night. And I don't know why, but I'm hoping that once I go caffeine free, all those problems will go away. You know what I'm saying? Rihanna, I recognize your name, and a lot of people are saying hi, so we're gonna give you a follow for that. You were having that issue recently? You're working. Molly, my statistics degree is I have a master's degree in biostatistics, which is the statistics of public health. And I guess, what's it called? I guess that's, in the most simple terms, oh my gosh, Yes, I have a master's degree in biostatistics, and in most simple terms, just inferences and predictions. You know, as a public health degree. Thank you, Molly. Does my master's degree make you excited? You asked. Every time I bring it up, you guys make fun of me, and you're like, do you bring that up on dates? Is that the first thing you say? Do you just do a handstand and you talk about your degrees? Making Molly excited, the point of the stream? No, the point of the stream is balling, bro. The point of my stream is to ball really hard. Consistency, discipline. I don't even have to try, it just comes naturally. What you do for work is, yeah, but my community likes to give me a hard time. I don't think we sound. So you used to be a gymnast and now you're a lifter. You're just troll, yeah. Molly's here to earn compliment of the day. Used to be a gymnast and now you're a lifter. I wouldn't say I'm a lifter anymore. I used to be a gymnast. I retired 5 years ago when COVID happened. I don't know. I feel like I'd probably still be doing it if COVID never happened. I'm still only 28. Yeah, I lift sometimes, but I'm gonna do 3 more sets of squats here. And then I'm gonna be doing a bunch of calisthenic stuff. So a bunch of pull-ups and handstands. I did handstand push-ups earlier. I'm gonna probably be doing some planches. Well, my first fitness goal is actually getting the set done. So let me get this set done and then we can talk about goals for a second. Yes, I can take it. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. Let me get this set done. Let me get this set done. Just a nice little light squat. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, nothing crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder, as I'm quite literally under the weight. Oh, I forgot to move my hat. Shut up, Molly. I got my buffalo chickpeas that I'm munching on. I got my buffalo chickpeas. What are some of my fitness goals? I just want to come down here. Honestly, the biggest goal. Honestly, Rionic, the biggest goal I got is come down here, enjoy myself, find a way to come down here and work hard and enjoy myself, physically, I think probably my most important goal would be laying down flat on my stomach and doing a push-up to straight plunge. I recently got a straight plunge, straight, which is straight plunge to handstand, would be great. I'd like a 405 bench. We're working on it, but we lost a lot of weight recently. So that's been a little slower, but the calisthenics are going good. I don't know, maybe like a 5-minute handstand hold would be nice. Front lever would be pretty cool. 600-pound deadlift. That's probably gonna take a while, but that's a pretty big goal of mine too. Maybe I will. This is reminding me of last night at Culver's for frozen custard, and they had breakfast cereal flavors. Interesting. 9 years in Wisconsin. Every time I go there, I get major storms. Yeah, every time I go to the Great Lakes area, the weather is just not good. How's Cuckoo doing? Is he doing good? Yeah, he's still chilling. Look at him. Look at him. He's had a tough day. He's had a tough day of napping and eating. Yeah. That's one cat. Should we wake him up? What do you think? Should we wake him up, Rionic? Moved to Arizona recently. No more snow or tornadoes, but yeah, but it's like 1:15. It's like 1:15. Where's my other cat? I have 2 cats, Rihanna. I moved 2 cats. How do you survive the desert? By moving from AC to AC, right? By moving from AC to AC. Leave the cat alone and get the claws. Not this guy. That guy Roku down there. Nah. He would never ever scratch me. He's too anxious. You get too hot at 80 degrees. Yeah. I like warm weather. I actually have like a little sensitivity to the cold. I'm not gonna lie. Like an actual thing. People here think 65 is cold. It's all about perspective, right? It's all about that perspective, right? Oh, I'm over here. There we go. All right, let's get 255, and then we're gonna do 2 sets of 5. I'm trying to be done with weightlifting. 50 to 65 is amazing. That's when you can go to the beach and the beach is empty, you know? Shorts weather. Where are you at in the world, Miani? Where are you at in the world? Where Minnesota. Is there any chance you like college football? Washington or Wisconsin adjacent. Is there any chance you like college football? For chance? Yeah, well, my family is a Santa Cruz family. My dad's side of the family is straight hippie, you know. Never willingly sat through a football game. Okay, my team is playing the University of Minnesota on Saturday, so I thought I'd ask. Yeah, what? I can't believe the Bears lost that game. That was pretty crazy. Cannot believe the Bears lost that game. But yeah, no, my dad's side of the family is from Santa Cruz, and my dad would have to go to the beach pretty regularly. To get food, like go pick up crab and abalone and stuff like that. And when it was cold, the beach would be empty, so it would be like perfect for them. You should go swimming? Yeah, you should. Swimming's a great workout. Full body, no impact. 225, what is it? 225, 255. Yeah, go be a yeah. Yeah, have you? You could star in the next live action Little Mermaid, I believe. Just tread water. Risk of drowning, yeah, well, that's why you should always swim with a lifeguard, right? Yeah, swim with a lifeguard. Y'all be safe. Don't be swimming, even if you're really good. They got lifeguards at the Olympics too. You never know. You never know. Are you allergic to water? You swam competitively as a kid. So you're literally Mermaid Molly. You can't swim or tread water, really. Dude, okay. When I was a gymnast, and I was pretty like gets even more dense. I remember I got this thing to go to like a sensory deprivation tank where you're supposed to float in salt water. I didn't float. I couldn't float, so I ended up just sitting in there for like an hour because I wouldn't float, and the salt just kept getting in. I couldn't relax. The salt just kept getting in my eyes, so I just sat there for an hour and wasted my money. Your mom couldn't graduate high school without going off the high dive? Wait, what? Bro, the 70s are built different. I just train for strength now. Not gonna try to be shreddy on stage one day. No, my days of competition are over. I don't expect to go to powerlifting competitions or you know, bodybuilding competitions or anything. My big goals are just strength and you know, being stronger than I was before. And I feel like when I can come down here and be disciplined in the gym, I can be pretty disciplined outside of the gym. You know what I mean? You know, really lock in the gym, and then, you know, things, you know, career things, relationship things, we stay disciplined, you know? So what's up, Kill Dion? How you doing? How you doing? Let me come say hi. How you doing, Dion? I heard you like Warzone. Me, Arya, wait, proper grammar. Arya, Shreddy, and we won 2 Warzone matches the other day. Career. I really hope the AI leaves some for us. Dude, we're screwed. I'm supposed to be working on, I just submitted a proposal for a city to do AI detection on cameras. So I do some AI things sometimes. Yeah, we're screwed, y'all. We I don't have a lot of hope, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone hide from Dion? No, I'm showing my face. AI detection on camera. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I know, but I need money. I need money, and I gotta do it. I know it's not good. I don't like it. Show me more than face. Show feet. I mean, I'll take my shoes off here in a second. Hi, Dion. I wanna give Dion a shout out. Shout out, Dion. I was in his stream yesterday. Dion's very fun. Dion's very fun. I like playing games with him. I hope I can play some more games with Dion. Hopefully some Warzone. Huh, what? Yeah. I don't really know. I don't really expect. Yeah, it was really fun. You're a really cool guy. Yeah, I don't really know what the end goal here is for all these rich people, because when nobody has jobs, how are people gonna have the money to buy shit? How are people gonna have money to buy shit? You know? Anyways, back to fun things. You know what's not gonna be fun? The squat that I'm about to do. My feet are dragging. Naj was there too, right? Naj was there too. All right, bro. I gotta get these squats done. I'm tired of touching this barbell, bro. I'm tired of touching it. All right. Let's lock in. Oh, let's turn the hat forward. Ass to grass, baby. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Mars, that's the end. Just reject Earth, start over on Mars, do the same thing we did here. Ass to grass. You gotta get them. You gotta get the butt down to the heels. You know. All right, we got one more set, and then I'm not touching a barbell again until Friday. So out of breath, man. So out of breath. Mars, that's the end goal. I mean, one of them was asked in an interview if they wanted Manny to continue. I remember that interview. AI is already both improving my life and destroying it. It makes me very confused. Do your hands smell like metal? Yeah. Yes, they do. If you want to get really upset, go look at the I just found this out last night. Go look up you guys know Workday, right? One of the job application services. Go look up the AI lawsuit that Workday is part of. That'll get your blood to boil. Yeah. Go look up the lawsuit if you want to get a little upset. Let me hit the albuterol real quick. Hold on. This is my first albuterol break of the day. It's been 3 hours. There you go. Woo. Can't get a job because AI, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've been in some circles of some like CEOs and stuff of high level companies, and they've said some concerning things about AI. But whatever, man. Whatever. You know, just gotta keep pushing. No, ad break. You know, rip. You'll be back. My ads are the lowest. I don't know, Dion. I don't know. Just confirms a lot of things that I feel. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right. Welcome back to the ad break. Let me do this last set of squats because I don't want to touch a barbell anymore. I don't want to touch any more barbells for the day. I want to do some handstands or something. Are you back, Rionic? Are you back? Slamming? Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying. Are you guys bots? Are you guys bots? I told you guys I have all of your chat messages. Maybe one day I'll just make a Mary Molly 16 bot that's trained on Molly messages, so that when Molly's not here, I can enjoy the company of Mary Molly 16. Let me just download Dion's transcripts from his streams real quick. Let me download Dion's transcripts so I can get a Dion bot in here so I can enjoy his company while he's busy. I mean, it's part of the agreement when you come in here, right? You guys read the fine print, right? That sounds wild. Yeah, let me match the messages up with my facial expressions so I know exactly what kind of messages make me smile, so that I can take all of your messages and train it and make bots of you so you can send me messages that make me happy. Right? You guys cool with that? You guys read the fine print, right? My bot will get you banned. yeah. This is all one giant experiment. Give me like 3 more months, and then you'll have an AI. When I feel like I want to take a day off, I'll just let the AI take over. And we'll just have an AI shroom lifter. I told you guys I'm paying my cats a little bit too much. You know, their rates are pretty high, and I'm thinking about editing the AI, editing the cats out, AIing the cats out. They're getting too expensive. You know. You see the people suing ChatGPT? Yeah. Yeah, AI, I mean, that's what they think is good for business, being a yes man, being agreeable. I definitely notice it. And I definitely noticed since 4.5 that it's been a little bit like aggressively agreeable, you know? All right, let me get this squat done, bro. I'm trying to be done. I'm trying to get out of here. No, I'm trying to be done with. I still got a lot of calisthenics to do. I gotta do my shreddy ups. All right. Let's go. All right, we're free. We're free. You use it for coding and it won't stop glazing you? Oh no. Dion. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Hold your ankles. Wait, hold on. Let me switch the scene here. I'm so out of breath today, guys. I don't know what it is, but I know you guys can tell how breathy I am today. Yeah. There needs to be something. My mind in the images. I understand, Naj. I understand. Okay, let me get the shoes off, and then I think we're gonna do some planche stuff. Time to get in the pool and do some workouts. From being a chunky boy, I'm a little chunky too. I got a little tire around me, tire around the waist. Yeah, don't go yet. I still have flexing to do. Not flexing. I still have don't burn down anything. Okay. Bye, Molly. Let's give Molly a shout out. Oh, let's give Molly a shout out real quick. Did you see my response to your picture in my Discord? By the way, I thought it was pretty funny. Shout out Mary Molly 16. Hi, Molly. Flexing is Shreddy's job. Rip cooldowns, I know, but you can still see the link, right? You can still see the link. Okay. So what I'm gonna be doing now? How much time? What time is it? It's 1:03. I have a lot to do, but I don't have like a set time that I got to start like I usually do. So like I can hang out for a little bit. I can hang out for a lot longer actually. Just gotta get some stuff done. Oh, I don't know if you know, Dion, but Naj has been talking mad smack, bro. Naj has been talking mad smack about Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Right, it's Brawl. That's the most recent one. Like, man, I'm in her stream every day. She's like, I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna win. Cringe? What are you talking about? Gotta feed the dog and meeting prep. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rihanna Gaming. It's been a pleasure. Nice to meet you. And I hope to see you again. You were gonna play last night, but the dark cloud came out. The rain cloud. You gotta wait for the stars to align. Okay, let me get this weight off the bar, and then guys, we have to. Yeah, she sounds scared. She sounds scared. I'm not ducking. Okay. Let's get this weight up off the bar here, and then we gotta do our shreddy ups. Never scared. Pretty goose. Let me get this weight up off the bar, and then let me talk about these shreddy ups real quick. Now, I'm still struggling, and it's gonna be really awkward today again, because I still feel like I don't have my technique down properly, right? And you can be super strong, and you can be Superman, but you're still not gonna be able to do this unless your technique is perfect, right? And I feel like my technique is still whack. I still feel like I haven't found something consistent, a consistent form to do. So I'm just trying to figure that out today. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm still not sure how low my hands need to be. I don't know if we're here. I think of it as a two-part push, a push and then an extend. Maybe I need to go lower. I'm still not sure where the hands go. I'm all over the place, y'all. Okay? This shit's not easy. All right? So we're gonna be working out the brain here, okay? We're gonna turn our brain on. Turn our brain on here. Ugh. Hopefully it goes well. Dion, I've seen you work out, or at least I've seen, thank you, Naj. At least I've seen some clips of you working out, but you're freaking jacked, bro. What kind of workout split are you doing? How do I get shoulders like Dion? Shoulders by Dion. What's the secret? Bunch of lateral raise, fam? Ugh. There we go. We're nice and set up. Okay. Dog, I'm trying to get like you. Why you give me that look, Naj? Why you give me that look? I mean, flanges, bro. Push flanges. We're gonna do our shreddy up. So we're gonna go purple and red to start, right? Get nice and focused. I pulled up to your stream the other day and you were literally doing gymnastics. Dude, man, I'm looking over your shoulder at Dion. Oh, okay. Dude, I hate to say it, but I'm such a has-been, and it makes me really sad. My 6-year-old self is stronger than me. I'm just trying to find my inner child. That's why I'm down here, Trying to touch my toes by the end of the year. You want to see something stupid? You want to see something straight stupid, Dion? Watch this. You want to see how long my arms are? Let's see how, hopefully the view's not blocked. You want to see something absolutely just dumb? Sitting up straight, relaxed. That's how long my arms are. Don't even have to move. All right, let's do this. Let's do this set. that's how long my arms are, dude. I took a picture with Shreddy the other day, and we're the same height, literally, but my knees are like a foot lower than his. My arm, I'm 5'8", my arms are 6'2". The percent difference between my height and my wingspan is larger than any NBA player. And I'm pretty sure gymnastics made me shorter. Thank you, gymnastics. Appreciate you. Heaviest? How heavy are you? And Dion, it says in your bio, D1 athlete. I've never asked you. What did you what sport? What sport? And what school? If you wanna box. I did gymnastics at Cal about 5 years ago. Retired 5 years ago. All right, we're in the right spot. Time to lock in. Okay. Used to play football. Hell yeah. What position? Okay. This is. Oh god. Okay. I need to move my microphone higher. I got the broken microphone. Okay, there we go. All right, let's lock in. Find the right position. I think this is good. Get nice and low. Get the hands close together. Get the. Remember, the name of the game. Always, we gotta pin our elbows against our body. Bro, these are not getting easier. The hell? And I'm wearing a white shirt. Oh god, this was a mistake. What am I doing with my life? Okay, this is not easier. That would dox my ass and name on here. Yeah, this is true. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. But football, that's really cool. Why did I decide to wear a white shirt knowing I'd lay down on my stomach? Okay. I'm still so lost. I don't understand what to do. My shoulders didn't hurt, but it's not getting any easier. I keep messing with the amount of bands that I'm using. I keep messing with the height. Nothing feels easy enough. Right? Because again, I do have the strength to do this. I just don't have the technique. And if I want to get the technique, I have to do a billion of these with very minimal assistance. Should I try purple and black next? I'll try purple and black next. But I feel like purple and black might be too much. How sick was it going to Cal? Oh no. I gotta be nice. Not a lot of black people at the university, and for my whole 5 years, I was the only black person on the team. And that's a little tough, you know? That's a little tough, right? Very, very difficult school, you know? Like I had a professor, wait, yes, I am half black. Yes, I am. What it do, baby? Yes, my mom is black. Yeah. Why you giving me that look, Naj? So yeah, I don't know. It was a little tough, you know. Very, very small percentage, you know, of students at Cal are black, and a lot of them are you know, athletes. And when you're at, you know, especially with you know, athletics, you know, it's a little easier to get in. So a lot of poor assumptions, you know, get made about you. You know how that goes, right? And I always felt gymnastics, sadly, was kind of just a pretty big afterthought, right, at the school, right? Like I've literally walked into a classroom, right, for an elective. I was a bio major, right? I walk into classrooms and people would literally be like, "Oh, athlete? Oh, this is gonna be an easy class." You know? And it always felt like it was an afterthought, you know. They didn't want to spend money on us. I remember we flew out to the University of Minnesota one time, and I remember we flew, we had a full practice, we had a competition and we spent 6 hours at the Mall of America. And from the time I locked my front door to unlocked my front door, the whole trip was 44 hours. Like that's not serious. That's not how you run a serious athletic program, you know? And we'd sometimes have to go to a different gym to train on Saturdays. And it'd get so cold that you could see your breath in the gym, you know? Yeah. You feel me? You feel me? You know how it be. You know how it be. Yeah. So it was a good time, you know. We worked really hard, you know, the no excuses mindset. The no excuses mindset was great, but it got a little old towards the end, you know, like why am I doing high bar routines when it hurts to grab the bar? It's so cold. That's a little frustrating, you know. But it is what it is. You know. I got a nice degree, right? That is currently not being used. All right, we're gonna do the purple and black, and hopefully, again, I want this to be easy. That's the goal. I need to figure out a way that this feels easy. Yeah, it's really absurd. Like they had a rule, like we had a locker room at the football stadium, and they were like, if you want to use the football stadium, you have to go to the weight room. So like in the middle of the day between classes, we all had to go to the weight room to like do handstands on the practice football field, which is like, why are we doing this? It's like, why, like in rules, and like we had a weightlifting coach, right? And the head strength trainer one time, we would lift at the same time every single day for the same time, every time throughout the year. And one day we're working out, and the head strength coach starts screaming at our coach, "Why are you not with football? Why are you not with football right now?" And it's like, bro, I'm literally here at the same time every day. And they got into a fight, and then he quit on the spot. And then we just didn't have a weightlifting coach for the rest of the year. You know? So yeah, it's tough. College athletics is tough when you're not in a revenue sport, for sure. But the gymnastics team commanded some major respect from all the other athletes. That was cool. That was like the coolest part of it. Like everybody thought we were balling, you know? And we were. All right, purple and black. Let's do this. Oh, come on. A little lower. There it is. 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 One more. Shreddy, what'd you think? How'd that look, Shreddy? Let's watch that together. You gotta teach me these? Okay. Kimmy, if you're serious, I'll stop stream right now and teach you. If you're serious. Oh, ouch! I just got out. Okay. Oh. I gotta see it again. Okay. Let's watch the instant replay. Let's watch the instant replay. Let's watch this guy. Let's watch the instant replay together. But they sounded good. Okay. Let's watch the instant replay together. Dude, the bots on Kick going crazy. Okay, see the first one? The first one always, I get it wrong, and you see, I always stop. And then I decided to put my hands a little higher. I still can't find anything consistent. It's tough. You know what I think I need to do? I gotta do my Shreddy Prince Juniors, to be honest. All right, let me teach Dion how to do a planche. They looked better at the end. But I gotta do my shreddy French figures. Let's teach Dion how to do a planche. Okay. How to do a planche 101. So if you ever want to do a straight planche, right? I guess that's the ultimate goal. You got to get the tuck planche first, and then you got to get the strata planche. So the first thing, some just hit my garage door. I think the kids are playing basketball. The first thing you're gonna want to do, and I'm gonna do my shreddy French juniors here in a second, is can you stand here, right? And I'd say probably the proper hand position that I want to see you do is thumbs want to be vertical, and you can mess with it, right? But what you want to focus on is rotating, spinning the hands out. So it's like, and that's kind of what I'm struggling with right now, trying to figure out where I want to start, because I want to be low like this, but it's hard to rotate, right? Probably the first thing you're going to want to do is get up here and just do leans like that, right? Just do little leans like this, right? Now, if you want to get a planche, right, this is a good start. But if you want to get a planche, this is going to be that uncomfortable feeling that we're talking about, right? This uncomfortable feeling of leaning forward. You're not going to get a planche unless you spend tons of time in that uncomfortable feeling. So, I mean, sometimes you want to, that's why I do calisthenics about 5 times a week, because I like to do 3 sets of heavy stuff where I'm doing very minimal assistance, and then 2 sets of, or 2 days of a lot of assistance, so I can just work on that mind muscle connection. It's all about efficiency, right, and technique, right? You can be really strong like I am and not be able to do it because the technique is off. So I'd probably start leans like this, seeing if you can get off the ground, and slowly, gradually start trying to hold it longer. Once you can do that, I'd probably get some parallettes and do the same thing, right? But get some parallettes, maybe turn the hands out a little bit. And I don't have enough clearance to really do it here, but you can do some L, that's right, like that. And you can do a few sets of those and swing up. Now, the name of the game, right, is really try to round as much as possible. You need to be able to get into this rounded position, but realistically, as you get stronger and you do straight planches, you want to build this position, but ultimately you want a nice and neutral scapula, somewhere between retracted and protracted, right? Somewhere neutral. Because the secret, what they don't want you to know, what big calisthenics doesn't want you to know, but I'm here to tell you the truth. You want the neutral scapula, and you want to pin your elbows against your body, right? So once you're able to do those swings, right? You can do them. You can also do them with assistance around the waist. Big calisthenics. Big calisthenics is trying to gatekeep and tell you that you need the rounded shoulder. That's not true. That's not true. This is not true. You gotta have a neutral scapula position, and you gotta pin your triceps against the lats, right? Leshy, how do you not grunt? How do I not grunt when I'm bending down to pick something up? Dude, I used to like not look down on people that grunt, because it's not allowed to make noise, and you're not allowed to make noise in gymnastics. So I would not look down on them, but I'd always not understand. But here I am, I'm squatting and I'm like, ugh, every time. So I don't know. Just let it out. Just let it out, Arya. Just let it out. Just let it out. Or I guess practice picking light things up and then practice picking heavier things up. You know? practice, keep practicing. Progressive overload, right? So keep practicing light stuff and then heavier stuff. Okay, and then I guess if we're still talking about planche, it's a lot of planche holds and a lot of planche swings. You can do the same thing and then eventually hit the straddle planche. You get a lot of assistance around the waist, like I was doing there for my shreddy ups, right? But the key to the core is always think about getting your belly button into your nostrils. That's the key to keep, because if you lose the back and you lose that rounded back even a little bit, you're done. You're not going to be able to do it. So you need to spend a ton of time in the planche position with assistance around your waist. But also, if you do that, your core is going to want to relax, right? So you need to also be doing some planches with your feet up on something, which I'm about to go do right now. We're gonna do our shreddy Prince Juniors, and I brought my bench over instead of on the chairs. So let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Try to do a set of 5. I really want this. This is like my number one goal in the gym right now. To be able to do this. Let me get my phone. I don't know. My first ever job was gymnastics coach. Do you think so? Thank you, Dion. Appreciate that. My first ever job was a gymnastics coach, and I did really enjoy it. I did like teaching kids. I loved it, you know, when their face light up, they got excited doing a new skill. You know, gymnastics is very exciting, and you know, you're progressing really fast as a kid, and you're picking up new things, and it's a ton of fun. That's why I stuck with it, right? But I like money, right? If you want to become a millionaire being a gymnastics coach, you start as a billionaire, right? But you never know. Some people out of nowhere just seem to get a big time Southeastern Conference women's gymnastics jobs, and I don't know, maybe they'll find me here and I can just skip a step. That would be fun. All right, let's do some shreddy ups. That's real, yeah. Right. All right, let's do some shreddy Prince Juniors, and the bench is a little bit lower. I usually do them on that lawn chair over there, but this is a little bit lower, and I think this is perfect to help me lean forward. So let's see how this goes. Yep. I gotta do these. This is it right here. I gotta do a billion of these. There we go. That was good. That was really good. 0 shoulder pain. Very exciting. Good planche position. Very exciting. I don't feel like I lost my core. Also very exciting. Well, let's watch this real quick. And I think I'm just not ready. Sadly, shreddy, I'm just not strong enough for the shreddy ups. I got to do the shreddy up juniors first. Let's take a look at that. Take a look at that, guys. If you're doing calisthenics, the most important thing you can probably do is watch yourself, right? Yeah, see, these look better. I think I need a little bit more rounded in the core here. You can kind of see it. I lose it a little bit, right? You can see it up in the corner. So, you know, yeah, I'm losing the core. So I really got to focus on that on my next set. But you know what I want to do? Once the core gets strong enough, we'll start trying to stack weights on my back for the core strength. Tina said I had the strongest core in Twitch, but I still feel like I don't believe it, and I feel like my core is still very weak. A lot of things that we can do. And that's why we started flat benching, because I do feel a nice upper chest pump right now. And that's why we started flat benching. I like the reverse grip. But this is going to be good for upper chest hypertrophy, being underhand. And then flat bench will get, I guess, the middle chest and the lower chest. All right, let's do another set. Let's do another set and really focus on, we don't want to round the shoulders, right? We want to round that lower back, right? And it's tough, it's tough. There's a lot of moving parts here, right? But, the most important thing is keeping the shoulders healthy. If I can do this with no pain, massive W. Let me move my chair out of the way. If I can do this with no pain, that's a massive W. Whether I lose my core or not. And I'm sure we'll get there. You see that? I really gotta get them under there. Ooh. Oh, this is getting tough. Oh, that's tough. Alright, I'm glad I actually did these today instead of trying to be ambitious. I feel like every day I try to do one unassisted, and it's just not smart to do because it always hurts a little bit. Hi, Ricky. How you doing? You been getting better? You been getting better recently, Ricky? And of course, we're here to watch. We are here to watch. You been getting better today? Recently? You been sleeping? Did you just wake up? All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. This was better. So I'm looking at my lower back here. I was really focused. And I was kind of slipping, sliding everywhere. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Your router died again? Did it smoke again? Smoked router. You see how soft I was here? I was in that lean forward position and I walked back because I'm pathetic. You saw that? You see that? Come on, man. I'm gonna do one more set. We're at 3 hours and 45 minutes. I feel like I made perfect time today. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the with my rate today. I was a little quicker, which I'm excited about. Dies a boring death. Just decided to stop working. That's rough. That's rough. Was it like overheating? You can see how shiny I am. I'm sweating. Oh. So I guess the only thing that I'm gonna express concern about, and probably the reason why this is so much more difficult than the parallel stream, or the parallel plank. Look how much wider my hands are. My hands have been, this is like the sixth one. Your sixth router, Ricky? Your sixth router? Really? Okay, again, like I want to get my hands closer, but I'm kind of wide, so how close can I really even get my hands, you know? Do you feel me? But I got one more set in me. And then that's enough physical activity for me. I'm gonna be wrapping up my 10th day in a row. I feel like I've earned my light day tomorrow. Who's they, Ricky? I feel like I've earned my light day, my light Thursday tomorrow. We'll of course be taking care of the body, as usual. Maybe we'll watch some gymnastics tomorrow. We'll see. I do want to watch national championships. I haven't watched that recently. Okay. I have not watched that recently. Or yet. All right, last set. Let's make it good. If I lean forward too far, I lose my core. If I don't lean forward far enough, the core, I maintain it, but I don't stress, the rest of my body in the right spot. So I gotta figure it out. We'll figure it out live. Maybe I gotta hide. Oh, maybe I can hook my feet against this. What do we think? I can try that. Get my hands closer, like I said. Oh. Okay, I got him closer. I got him closer on that one, and I felt a lot of good things. I'm so tired, y'all. Ooh. I'm so tired, y'all. Tomorrow may be the lightest Thursday ever. Tomorrow may be the lightest Thursday ever. We'll see. Let's watch that. I do feel like my hands were closer. I felt like that was really good. I felt like I was really happy with that. And I need to, I think this is the one. And I gotta do a ton of these Shreddy Prince Juniors. And then eventually I'll be ready to do the banded Shreddy Ups. Look. Okay, let's see. Let's check out the hands. They're closer, yeah. The core is lost. Then I focus on it. The core is a little better. Maybe I'm just gonna have to do, yeah, you see me right there? I'm like, oh, I kind of lost it. So I kind of round the lower back, yeah, right there. And then I have it, right? But I couldn't hold it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Even though it's not perfect, we'll take it, and we keep doing this, and we'll make it. All right, I gotta do 25 chin-ups for the channel redeems, and then I'm out of here, y'all. Oh. And I'm up out of here. Oh, and you can't even see me right now. Oh, it lost me. There you go. All right, 25 chin-ups for y'all. Oh man, okay. So I felt like I wasn't really thinking about it throughout the stream, but I felt like my calluses were kind of hurting yesterday. Like they're getting pretty big, which I didn't really think you could get calluses without like actual rips, because my hands haven't been ripping, but they're growing. Maybe I gotta shave them down or something. But I was actually a little worried today about a tear. I was worried yesterday about them tearing on deadlift, but I didn't really actually notice it. Probably all these chin-ups. Doing chin-ups every day. I'm turning I'm turning them off before tomorrow because I think I need to give my palms a little bit of a rest. Give my palms a stunning rest. All right, 20 more. 20 more. I feel it. I feel it. No, oh, is Roku awake? Is Roku awake? Yes, he is. Let me give him a little treat. Let me give him a little treat. What do we think? He's been a good boy. Did it not dispense? No? Hold on. Refresh the page. There we go. He's like, what? Come on, see me? There we go. Did he get it? Yes, he did. 15 more. And you start doing weighted. And you start doing weighted chin-ups. Maybe for my last 5. Maybe for my last 5 I'll do weighted. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? What's up, bro? Come here. No. He's so fast. 10 treats remaining. Ten more. Should I do my last 10 with weights? What's the post meal? Well, I got I still got some garbanzo beans here, but probably lentils and rice and probably spinach. Keep it pretty simple. I like 3 to 1, so 300 grams of lentils, 100 grams of brown rice. I forget how much water off the top of my head, but 12 minutes in the pressure cooker. Comes out great, and then you drop some frozen veggies on it. And I usually try to season it. I try that, I do that recipe sometimes, and I try to season it different ways. But I'm thinking Mediterranean style today. I think that'll be fun. Because if you want to eat like me, you gotta be pretty good with the seasoning, you know? But you know, I keep it really simple. I really like not paying a lot of money for food. And I'm like 100%, I'm 100% whole food vegan at home. Other than, I guess soy milk is processed, right? I like soy milk. It's probably the only processed thing I eat, which isn't that much of a process, but yeah. Brown lentils, brown rice, 12 minutes. I don't really want to spend a lot of time on it, and I can make enough. Nice, yeah. I can I could triple, even quadruple that recipe, and I might, so that I have food for the next few days. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing as I'm eating this. Thanks for asking. What about you? What you eating today? Some huevos con weenies. I'm gonna do my last 10 with these ankle weights on. I'm gonna do my last 10 with these ankle weights on. If you're listening and you're thinking about going plant-based, The pressure cooker is your best friend. And my dad, he's got like a bunch of airline miles, and he doesn't feel like flying anywhere. So he gives me Amazon gift cards, and I'm just gonna get him a pressure cooker. I think it's time. He got one. Love those dogs. Thank you. The neon. More interesting than the black I wear every day. Right. 10 more chin-ups and I'm out of here, y'all. And I'm gonna be perfect right at 4 hours. I did it. The new one's not working? Yeah, I have... Mel is my bedtime stream every night. Mel is my bedtime stream. Yeah, I know. You gotta get your sleep. We keep keeping you awake. Cause you're usually the one that hosts the game, so you have to stay while the rest of us want to keep playing. I'll try to be. What time is your bedtime? It's usually it's 11 o'clock your time, right? That's your bedtime. I don't want you to be tired. I don't want you to be too tired to miss streams. I love your streams. I want to hang out on the other side, you know? But it's you. We're going to bed listening to you. To you. Not Marvel Rivals. All right. Let's see if I can do 5 chin-ups. 10 extra pounds here. Not bad. Not bad. In bed by 10, but you can be on your phone in bed, or is it no phone at 10? I try to give myself 15 minutes. I think that's around about how long it takes me to fall asleep. 15 minutes. So if I want 7.5 hours of sleep, that's what I want to do. Lights out 7 hours and 45 minutes before I want to wake up, right? 7 hours and 45 minutes before I want to wake up. Does it take you an hour to fall asleep? No, alright, no. Don't tell me you're almost there. Yeah, cause you're constantly, but you're always yawning. You're like constantly, you're conking out because you don't sleep enough, so you're tired and you just fall asleep. But if you got on like a consistent routine, it should take you like 15 minutes, depending on the night. Yeah. Oh, 5 more chin-ups and then I'm free. Big yawn. Yeah. 5 more chin-ups and I'm free. All right, I'm free, y'all. Big dub. You fall asleep about as fast as the guy in Minecraft? How fast is that? Instantaneously? What if monsters nearby? Did you guys believe in monsters under the bed when you were growing up? I am tired, y'all. I am tired. I gotta get some calories in me, some nutrition. I'm almost out of water down here, so I'm gonna go chug some water. I got some work to do. What do you mean, believe? They're still here at the end of the bed? I started taking the risk, and now I sleep with 1 foot out. %? Don't you kind of wake up in pain? I feel like my couch is super comfortable, But even if I fall asleep, if I fall asleep anywhere other than my bed, I wake up in a little bit of pain. You don't feel that, Ricky? Or you just dug it out? Guys, tomorrow's just gonna be a just chatting stream. I'm cooked. Being really cold. Yeah, interesting. Cause my bed is on the 3rd floor, right? And I've been starting to, instead of, you know, it's not even that hot this summer, but last summer I was hanging out down here in the garage because it's usually the coolest down here. Your body takes shape of the surroundings. No, I believe it, Arya. Being cold. It'll be a little bit harder to fall asleep, right? But being cold, yeah, I believe it. But I think crank the AC to 60 and get up under the covers. No, I believe it. But what I'm trying to do, and I haven't been able to do it in practice. I've been trying. That's why I got the food down here now, so I can get a little bit more of my food earlier in the day. But I'm trying to stop eating like 7 o'clock. Yeah. Well, that's why you put it on a timer. That's why you put it on a timer, and then the heat turns on when you wake up. In the winter time, I'll usually have my heater start heating up 15 minutes before I want to wake up, so I wake up and it's nice and warm. Yeah, the coziness. Yeah, you put a timer on. Hi, Cuckoo. Yeah, tough. Roku, come on, let's end stream on my. You want to end stream on my lap? Come here. Cuckoo, come here. He's thinking about it. No. Cuckoo, come here. Come on. Come here. Show everybody how cute you are. Show everybody how cute you are. I gotta beat the allegations that you don't like me. I gotta beat the allegations that you don't like me. Come here, Cuckoo. Come on. Why is this like a moon landing to you? Oh no. Alright. Look at him. He rejected me. Oh, you coming back? Okay. Now we're talking. Come here. Come on. Think of the content. Think of the content, buddy. Come here. Come here. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. It's not a moon landing, bro. Come on, get in my lap. Don't make me grab you. Look at his tail. He's all twitching and anxious. Come on. Come on, bro. He did it. Oh my gosh. He did it. He did it. Hi, Cuckoo. Hi, Cuckoo. This is Roku. I promise he likes me, but only when he comes to me. There we go. Hello. 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 I had a good workout today, guys. And did you know cats purr heals them? So he's purring on my chest right now, and it's good for gains. Oh, so if you want gains, do they like their butt? I don't think no, neither of them do. Neither of them do. He doesn't really like being touched. And as cute as he is and how much I want to just grab him and harass him all the time, he only likes being touched when I touch him. So if he touches me, I can pretty much do anything, but I can't go to him, you know? Okay, yeah. Alright. This is your sign. This is your sign to get a cat, y'all. This is your sign to get a cat, y'all. Okay. Okay. You getting down? No? Getting down. Okay, yeah. Alright, guys. Let's talk about Finally sitting down. How'd it go, Buzzing Ranger? My workout is complete. Meh? What do you mean meh, Ricky? My workout's complete. I had a good day, you know. Today, lights out, 11:30. I keep saying every night, I was really tired. I probably could have done it, but I just wasn't ready. I didn't get ready for bed early enough. But I'm going to shoot for 9 hours tonight. I'm going to try to get as much food as I can in now so that I don't eat so close to bed. Most handsome of bunnies. One day. What, Arya? I'm going to get in bed. Probably going to want a bunny. Cats and bunnies go good together because cats lick bunnies. And when cats lick, they think it's dominant. And when bunnies get licked, they think they're dominating, right? So they both think they're dominating the interaction. So I think cats and bunnies go well together, right? Okay, 9 p.m., but I gotta go right at 11. I'll game. You lick bunnies, I lick both. I'm down to game. But I gotta go right at 11. No excuses. I gotta get my sleep in. And tomorrow's gonna be light. Okay. So that we can ball hard on Friday. And I think Saturday, Shreddy and I are gonna go play some pickleball. What if we keep winning? We gotta end on a dub. We gotta end on a dub, Arya. You train your bunnies to kill what? Grass? Grass? He smells so good too. He smells so good. Hi, Lotus. Hi, Lotus. How was your nap? We got 2 kitties in the garage now. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? Okay. Imagine winning. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't brought in the test subject. Okay. Bye, Cuckoo. I think that's the sign, y'all. The test subjects. Workout today is cleaning the house and laundry. That's all No, not an ad break. The victims. What do I mean, bunnies are probably opportunistic carnivores, right? Like bunnies would probably eat like mice and stuff, right? Stuff like that. Alright, when this ad break ends, I'm going to tell you guys the things that I did today and the things that I'd like to accomplish moving forward. Welcome back from the break. What do you think? Should I do a game stream tomorrow to beat... I don't know. I heard slow and steady wins the race, Ricky. Should I do a game stream tomorrow? What do you think? Maybe my Thursday will be a little... My Thursday workout will be a little shorter. I know Ari would like that. I don't know. What do we think? Maybe some balloons? I was liking balloons. Let me try again. I'll teach him to be slower. You gonna try again? Do it? Okay. I'll think of it. Because I do would like to do some impromptu game streams. I think that'd be fun. Maybe even Twitch. Thank you. I think that's 30 cents. Thank you for the I think I got enough Gigantify emotes that I can buy myself a can of beans. I appreciate you guys. Nice little pound of lentils. Appreciate you guys. I'll play some games. Maybe I'll play some games tomorrow on stream. That could be cool. Let's see. We did some handstand push-ups. We did a set of 8. A PR match. I was pretty excited about that. We deadlifted. We did a sumo deadlift. pretty excited about it, but it was pretty tough, you know. But we're gonna keep going. I'm starting to still. I've been doing it for a month. I still feel like maybe I like conventional better, but it is what it is. Then we squatted. It was pretty light. You know, nothing too crazy. Then we did we did some shreddy ups, and you know, really focusing on keeping the hands close, keeping the elbows close on our shreddy Prince Juniors. We're gonna have to do some shreddy Prince Juniors, a lot of shreddy Prince Juniors if we ever want to do our banded shreddy ups. I just don't think we're ready to do our banded shreddy ups just yet. And that was a good day. I was super sluggish. You know, I feel like I'm gonna cut. I had a 2-week plan to cut caffeine out of my life. I think I might even make that a 10-day plan. I think I can, you know, slow it down a little bit more. So again, intensity may dip for a little bit, but I think that energy will be back, you know, once I come out the other side. You know what I'm saying? When am I gonna play some Dark Souls? There's a lot of games. Maybe one day, Ricky. There's a ton of games out there. I don't know. Can't make time for everything, you know? That Dark Souls is like one of the most difficult games there is, right? Right? One of the most stressful games. But maybe I can do some sort of crowd control situation. That could be fun. Alright, guys. Who am I gonna raid? Let's get out of here. I can yap all day. I can yap all night. Tina's live. Goat's live. It's about discipline. Well, I mean, we do some discipline. Also, most rewarding. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do we think? Tina, Squat Goat, Kendall Quads, or Shreddy? I've never raided Kendall before. I think I'll raid Kendall. Has she started yet? Or is she still in her starting soon screen? Yeah, I'll give Kendall a raid. She's starting late. I like to spread the raids around. Kendall's cool. She's working on her splits. She's got a cool community. And she works really, really hard to make things very interesting for her community, get people involved. Definitely things that I could learn from her there. So we're gonna send you over to Kendall. She'll probably be starting pretty soon. She doesn't start this late, so let's give her a raid. Because she's raided me before. Kendall. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Arya. I'll see you later. Yo. Kendall Quad's raid settings don't allow me to raid. Oh, no. Let me send her a message. Trying to raid you, but it won't let me. I'll give her about 2 minutes, and then I'll raid Shreddy today. I haven't raided Shreddy in a while. Thank you for being here, y'all. The lurkers, I really appreciate you guys. In the background, it's so hard to stand out on Twitch, so I really appreciate the lurkers, the extra eyes, help me be found. Growth is great, and I really appreciate the lurkers. I am stronger with lurkers. To all the chatters, thank you so much. I don't know if I can ever get a serious workout in without you guys. I'm serious about that. You guys keep me going. You guys keep me honest. You keep me disciplined. I really appreciate the relationships I've built on this website. And I had a lot of fun today. And it looks like Kendall didn't respond, so I'm going to send you guys to... Thank you, Black5TB. My, you heard lurker, and there you are. My favorite lurker. All right, looks like Kendall didn't respond, so I'm gonna send you to Shreddy. Shreddy's looking great. He is about 25 days out. Shreddy and I are going to play pickleball on Saturday together. And Shreddy is actually giving me his old bench press, or his old bench, which hopefully I will use, test it out, and hopefully it's the right dimensions so that I can start my reverse grip bench without the fat grips. That era coming soon. Shreddy's the man. He's got some cool apps coming soon. We're going to try that out. And I hope to go to his bodybuilding competition. It's nearby where I am, so I'm hoping to go to that bodybuilding competition and cheer him on. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Don't you